So again, we are here for RPG Afternoons, and this is Elden Ring from Software. So, what did we do yesterday in Elden Ring, and what are we going to do today? Well, yesterday, we toured I guess you could say, the back entrance to Shadowkeep. Actually, we started by going back to Stormveil Castle, and furthering on, I think, a side quest for Nephili Lu? Is it Nephili Lu or Nephili Ru? The warrior lady who wants to help you fight Godric the Grafted when you first get there. We talked to her. She was at Stormveil Castle, and we got some rewards. And Kenneth Height was also there, and we also eventually were able to buy another ancient dragon smithing stone from Gostock. He was also in the room. And from there, we went to the rear entrance of Shadowkeep. We found some new spell scrolls. We got some new gear. Ultimately, we beat 3 bosses yesterday. We beat 2 tree sentinels. And we also beat Mitir, the Mother of Fingers. So that was an interesting fight there. We got pretty close to beating her, I think, on our first or second try. But she can hit really hard. We can hit really hard too, but she hits harder, and she's a bit tankier. Yeah, if she wasn't as mobile as she was, we probably could have killed her first try. But she was one tough set of knuckles. But yeah, we put her down, and so what are we going to do today? Well, let's start logging in. The plan, I guess, is just to keep trotting along in the direction that I think the DLC wants us to go. And so you'll see what that is once we finish loading in. It looks like we have to go into a cave area, and then maybe that will take us up on top of a structure. We ride across a bridge, and then we jump to a building sort of on a piece of land that you cannot normally access, and I don't know what's there. It could be some cool items, it could be an NPC with furthering a subquest, it could be a boss. I have no idea what it is. Hopefully it's at least a site of grace. So this is it here. We are in the ancient ruins of Ara, or Rua, not sure how to pronounce it. But looks like we have to go in there, and then that'll take us up there. That's what I'm guessing. Then we ride across this land bridge here, and it looks like we have to hop off at the end, and that will take us to where that structure is, which it doesn't seem you can access any other way. And there's something over there. Now, I don't know what's over there. I'm trying to peer over with a telescope, and I can't see anything. There probably is stuff over there, and I just can't see it because it's too far away. It hasn't loaded in yet. It's a good size building, so it could be a boss. If it is a boss, I feel like it would have to be kind of a small one. But aside from that, I don't know what else could be there. So I feel like that's what has to, or that's what's going to occur. Okay. Now, I like it bright in this game, and this DLC feels uncomfortably dark. It's felt uncomfortably dark nearly the entire time. So we're gonna speed things up here to the morning. That'll help out a little bit. We are going into a cave, so it should still be a bit dark, but sunlight should help a bit. And as far as our levels and our runes, if you're curious, we are at rune level 188 now. Vigor 56, Mind 25, Endurance 50, Dex 55, Arcane 55, those are our main stats. We need 263,000 runes to level up again, and that next point will be going into Mind for more focus points. Maybe we'll hit 150 after that investment. As far as our gear, I don't have anything to put away, do I? I don't think I do. No, okay. As far as our gear, we're rocking the Reduvia plus 10 with bleed buildup of 92, the Poison Great Knife plus 25, also bleed buildup of 52, and poison buildup of 130. You know, it wasn't until last night that I actually added the bleed figures together. They're pretty good. 52 plus 92, that's 144. And then the poison buildup of just the Poison Great Knife is 130, so they're pretty close. They're pretty comparable. The full Black Knife armor set to silence our movements. And then the Kindred of Rot's Exaltation to boost our damage when the Poison Great Knife procs poison. The Lord of Blood's Exaltation to proc extra damage when we proc bleed with Reduvia and or the Poison Great Knife. The Rotten Winged Sword Insignia to boost damage when we L1 spam combo. And then the Taker's Cameo, which makes general exploration really nice. Because we get health back when we kill stuff. And then last, our Flask of Wondrous Physique with the Opaline Hard tier to boost damage from everything. And the Thorny Cracked tier, which boosts damage with successive attacks, which is basically Rotten Winged Sword Insignia, so they stack. So, yes, we have a pretty powerful build, I would say. And hopefully it'll serve us through the rest of the DLC and the rest of the base game. So, let's hop on our horsey. And I'll pop in my earbuds, and we'll begin trying to ride through the ruins here and see if we can get up top. Okay. This is the right one, right? Yeah, okay. Alrighty. Here we go. We have some guy bouncing fire around down there. Protected by our friends. More beast blood. That's a neat little trick there. Some people learn to skip stones when they're a child. This person obviously learned to skip fire. Bigger fan of fire bending than earth bending, I guess. Oh, I saw that. Did you see that? That was a dog right there. I think he knows we're here. Whew. The dogs in this game take patience to fight. They are super good at being evasive. Oh! I thought he was going to change his direction of casting. Whew. Oh, you want some too? You want some too, buddy? Let's go. Do it. Do it. Nope. Oh. Whew. White flesh mushroom. What's over here? Ah, more kukris. I can always use more kukris. Nope, nothing else down here. It looks like this is already getting, this is already about to take me outside. I feel like when I'm stronger, I have to go back to the other caves, because I just ran through a lot of those caves. I mean, I tried to do my best and explore for loot purposes, but I still feel like maybe there's a door or two that I didn't, doorway I didn't explore. Likely danger. Try rushing in. I like it. I like that approach. As a bandit, I don't think I should like that approach, but I do. Oh, something died. Nice. Ah, Jans is here. Welcome, Jans. How are you doing? Jan says, welcome to Ra. Population paid. How are you doing today, Jans? Ooh, a sparkly pot. I'm gonna go for that first. Spirit, Calculus, and a Dew Gem. I see you. What? Oh, this is bad. Yeah, I can see why you said population pain. I was thinking, you know, it's not that bad. There's some dogs in here. Okay, the dogs are a little bit of a nuisance. There's the firecasters. All right, they're not too bad. You know, you can try to roll through their fireballs. The other shadow guys up here aren't bad at all. But the curse blade, curve sword people are pretty tough. Jens is doing well. Just ate dinner and playing some Elden Ring alongside you. Ah, nice, nice. Yes, we're just getting started here. Not sure how long today's stream is going to go, but it should go for a while. At least 4 hours. So we'll see what we get up to. My guess, as far as what we're supposed to do, and I could be wrong, but this is what I'm guessing here, is we're supposed to go in that cave. That'll take us up there, and we ride across the top of this land bridge here, and then it looks like we can drop off and hop over to where that building is, and I'm guessing something special happens. I don't know what it is. It could be a boss, it could be just a quest NPC there that we can talk to. I'm not really sure, but I can't think of anywhere else to go after we get up there, unless we're supposed to go that way. I don't know what that is. What am I looking at? Oh, I'm looking at this town. That's Belurat. Okay. So that can't be right. So I guess we do have to go that way. This area is definitely another how do you get there zone. Excuse me. Ow! What a waste of good pottery. He's here again? How is he here again? I already killed him. Oh, I see. The enemies respawn. Scadoo tree fragment! Scadoo tree, scadoo tree. I got myself a pretty scar. Interrupted my song. Anything over here? Oh, we hear that. Something over here. Spirit gravestones. Elevator. We going up? We going down? We going up. Bye, curved sword guy. Alright, but let me mark that real quick before I forget. Where I got the scattered tree. And I'm in the Raw of Ruins. I don't know where this is. Unless I mismarked something, I probably mismarked something. I can't mark this one. I don't know where it is. The only two Scatter Tree Fragment locations that I have unmarked on here for Raw Ruins is Ruins north of Cross, a pot shadow, which I didn't get it from a pot. And then south of Viaduct, Minor Tower, Hippo, and I didn't kill a Hippo. So I don't know what this is or where I got it. It could be Scatter Tree Fragment Templetown Ruins. But I thought the Templetown Ruins was like over here somewhere. Not like way over here. But if this is Templetown Ruins, then which one did I mark inaccurately? I don't know. Oh well. Let's keep going. Oh no. Oh, I see. No, I don't. Maybe I do. Looks like from here, it's supposed to hop onto the roof. Oh, this is how to get the spirits bring down their operating. Somewhere a spirit spring has been unsealed. Okay, so now if you're down there and you kind of want a shortcut, you can take this. That's cool. Looks like it can also get you up there. I wonder what's up there. The only annoying thing is that you're going to have to contend with the fire guy down there. Well done. Alright, before I go in there, I do want to see where the other thing would have taken me. That guy wanders far. Oh, there's an item down there. Oh. It looks like there's a lot of stuff up here. That's a bit annoying. Well, at least if I die, I'm gonna have a shortcut. Oh, this just got a lot worse. Okay. Oh, you got Royal Revenanted? Did not use the heal incantation in time? That stinks. Revered Spear Dash. Oh, that's scary. He's still shooting at me. Okay. Let's see. If I can figure out where I picked up that Spirit Ash from. Raw Ancient Ruins Garden. That's probably it. Okay. All right. That one's like an invader pest. Oh. Oh my gosh. There's an item down there. Let's go down there. It's not resin. Oh, another sparkly pot. Uh-oh. I'm stuck! Oh, I thought he got me. I thought he was gonna get me. I couldn't move. Ooh, that was close. Oh, wrong way. Oh boy. Ah, Much of India is here. Welcome in, Much of India. How are you doing? Who Lord Gouda beaten? And Jans has redeemed Hydrate. Cheers, Jans. Actually, that was tea. Hold on. There we go. Cheers. Well, we haven't beat any bosses yet, Much of India. Last stream session, we did beat Matir, the Mother of Fingers, in the DLC, along with 2 Tree Sentinels. So, we'll see what we get up to today. Scarlet Buds, those are new. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Ah! Pest Thread Spears. I couldn't do anything. And they can do that infinitely. That is such a horrible move. Oh, I didn't know your mother had nose surgery. Congratulations on the surgery going well. I hope she can breathe better now. Okay. We'll see about our risky shortcut here. Oh, he stays sleeping the entire time? I guess he only wakes up if you're crossing the bridge. Nice, very nice. I believe I can fly. Oh. Actually, I did want to go up there. Let's try that instead. The red lobsters of Needle Doom. Yes, they do stink. Oh, there's a chest. I thought maybe the point of coming up here was to try to snipe that giant over there. Mottled necklace +2. Oh, the giant's guarding the bridge, the land bridge that leads over there. I see. Well, let's see what items I've been collecting here. Mottled necklace +2. Vividly colored ceremonial accoutrement worn by Hornsent. Vastly raises immunity, robustness, and focus. Horns are sublime artifacts to Hornsent, and their presence confirms the belief that they are a chosen people. Only the repeated sprouting of fresh horns can create a tangled horn, which is viewed as an irrefutable symbol of primacy. Immunity, robustness, and focus. And then Pest Thread Spears. Skill of the pests, known as the Kindred of Rot, now wielded as an incantation. Secrete numerous sticky threads, then twist them into 2 spears launched frontwards. Charge to enhance potency. The pests are abandoned servants, and it is for this reason that they found a mother in the Saint of the Bud. And Scarlet Buds. A large, rotten bud that will never come into bloom. Material used for crafting items. Grows in lands blighted by the Scarlet Rot. There was a time when these buds were not touched by the Scarlet Rot's blight, when they were the symbol of the small church deep in the ancient ruins of Rome. That looks like a rose. I wonder if that has any connections to the rose shield from, I think it was Dark Souls 2? That performed the same kind of stamina regen as the Grass Crest shield in the other Dark Souls games. And the rose shield said that no one knows the name of the flower because it's become extinct. You love this area, Multraventure? Why? It does look nice, but it's so full of death. No! Oh, I'm dead. Well, at least I got some loot. The further up you go, it seems the harder the enemies get. It seems like there's some good loot here, but it is tough. I feel like I'm not supposed to search for loot here. I'm just supposed to try to make it through. And then eventually get stronger and then come back. But I mean, I don't know. Like, the guys who shoot out threads are hard for me at every level. Like, I can still go back to probably the first areas that I fought them, and they're still really hard for me. I can kill them pretty quickly, but they can still kill me pretty quickly. Shadow Realm Blessing. Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. Yes. Yay! Okay. And let's drop off some loot here. Gold Horn Tinder. I probably just need one more, and I can level up again. Pest Thread Spears. Mottled Necklace +2. Okay. I'm gonna try going back in this way. And just keep trying to go up as high as I can. Naughty. Grr. Oh, it's back down. That's super convenient. Oh, actually, no, I took it back down. That's right. Because I wanted to see what else was around. It's a high difficulty area. You are definitely correct on that. It is a very high difficulty area. I'm not even gonna mess with him. I hope he doesn't see me. I already broke the spirit spring here. Oh. Buff up. And he sees me. I can't afford to explore. Everything around here is just, it's too strong. Oh. Okay. Well, considering there's a bunch of rot stuff around here, Church of the Bud main entrance. I'm guessing that's a boss. It probably has to do with rot. So, let's see, do we have a talisman specifically for rot? I don't think we do. Immunity? Immunity is what? Poison and rot. Oh, well, I guess we do. Immunizing Horn Charm +1. And I guess we'll start with that. Okay. Well, our first boss encounter of the day. Nice rest spot. Yes. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is the monk guy, Dane. We can summon him for help. That's cool. Alright, first attempt. Did I equip the amulet? I did. Talisman, whatever. Traversing the mist. Romina, Saint of the Bud. Oh, you're kind of pretty. That was quick. That was really quick. I may have hit her like once. Clash of the Titans moment. Oh, Jan says this is the top contender for his favorite music in the DLC. She seems very mobile. I don't think I'm going to get a chance to run up an L1 spam combo her. I'm probably going to have to rely on Reduvia's Ash of War. So, that frees up 2 more talisman slots. let's pull out Dragon Crest Great Shield, and then let's also pull out the Model Necklace +2 that we just got. Okay. Wow! Heavy combo boss. She's like a centipede in the front and a scorpion in the back. I'm just having a hard time healing. I feel like I can't even, like, forget attacking. I don't feel safe anywhere. And it's super hard to hit her. I think I am having a better chance at like rolling up on her, because I can't hit her with like Reduvia. I can't hit her with anything. Look at that! I'm standing right next to her swinging my swords and they're missing. Oh, that's aggravating. There was like nothing I could do there. At the very end, I pulled back my Reduvia to whip the Ash of War. And before I could do the actual move, she did 3 moves in the same span. I couldn't even do 1 move. She tumbled to the right, she hit me once with her tentacle, and she hit me with something else, and I died. Like, that's nuts. That is insanely fast movement. She is a rough customer. Okay. We'll try that. Ugh. She won't even let you heal. Oh my goodness. She got stuck in the wall. And I couldn't capitalize on it because I couldn't lock on, which stunk. Just trying to heal. Trying to heal. Heal again. I still have that action queued even though I couldn't use it. That's crazy. Again? Didn't you just do that move like... just... oh my goodness. I'm dead. That was kind of close, though. Oh. The stagger? Yeah. It seems like we're not too far away from beating her, though. Okay. We're gonna go in and try it again. I feel like I just need more defense. But I forgot that I also have those golden things. I'll use one of these, Golden Vow. Okay. I couldn't even get up. I just had to take that. There was nothing I could do. Heal. Oh. Let me heal just to be safe. No, what did you do that for? Oh my gosh. I tried to lock on, but she was behind the wall, so instead of locking on, the camera just flipped around on me. Oh. That was just mean. That was just disrespectful. Lady! Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm out. I'm out of magic. No more mana. Wait, hold on. I'm not ready yet. Oh, I said I wasn't ready. Oh my goodness. Ugh. I'm dead. Oh, I rolled into it. I mistimed the roll. And Fusion's here. Welcome in, Fusion. How are you doing? Fusion is up to more tar carving. And Fusion has also redeemed, hello, I'm new to stream. Well, welcome in, Fusion, for the very first time. Again. And Fusion has redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Fusion. Yeah, I got really close. I think I'm going to have to try to beef up my defense a little bit more. I can take off the Exaltation of Blood Talisman. I don't think that's being as effective as I want it to be here. And see if I can bring in another defensive talisman. Okay, but what would be good? What do we have? Increase poise. Oh, I could just do like raise maximum HP by a lot. That could be a little bit more helpful. It's really physical defense that I need. But I don't think I have any other physical defense talismans. I think the best would just be Crimson Amber Medallion +3. Wow, that does nothing. That's less than one hit from her. The HP we just got from that. That's horrible. That's not gonna work. What else do we got? I could do the Crimson Sea Talisman +1, so when we do heal, we get back a lot more health. That might be better. It's too bad I can't wear, like, the Great Shield Talisman and the Dragon Crest Shield Talisman at the same time. Okay. Alright. Hopefully this will do it. It also looks like we only maybe need No, I'm not going to do that. Let me remix the Flask of Wondrous Physique as well. Let's do heal status ailments, and then let's do restore half of total HP. Okay. Alright, I think we're ready. We only got one more of these. Golden Vow. Here we go. Nice. At least I only got hit by one of them. Oh no! I went the wrong way. Need to heal! Need to heal! Oh! Wow! I'm dead. I'm surprised I'm still alive. Oh my gosh. Yep. It was just bad luck that time. Oh. Chances can't complain. Get to enjoy the music. Okay. Oh, I have to go in without Golden Vow now. No, not necessarily. Blessed Bone Shard and Shadow Sunflower. Oh, I meant to dodge that. Oh, what a bad time to heal. I couldn't get it off. I used the move, but it wouldn't go off. Oh, that's annoying. Oh my goodness, my dodges. Woo. Oh. Ah. Oh my goodness. I think I have down the build. I just have to get lucky, and I have to dodge well enough. And hopefully a lock-on doesn't keep breaking when she grabs me. No, I dodge roll there. Roll too soon. Oh. Need to heal. Oh. Oh my gosh. Trying to heal. Trying to heal. I shouldn't have double healed though. That was a little too extreme. Got scared. Oh, heal too early, or roll too early. Oh. Again, I rolled too late. That's like the easiest move she has to roll through, and I missed it again. Oh, we did it. We got her. Oh. Romina is down. Remembrance of the Saint of the Bud. Whew. Oh, that was a scary dance. That was a very scary dance. Oh. Jan says, I'm genuinely curious whether Gaius or Melania will give you a harder try. I think it's going to be Melania. Gaius, I don't know, both feel kind of easy in that I can do a lot of damage to them very quickly, but that's if I have the opportunity. I more so have the opportunity with Melania, but whenever she hits me, she gets that health back, and that's really annoying. And I haven't learned how to dodge the waterfowl dance. So I think she's going to be the harder one. With Gaius, it's just, he's so maneuverable that it's hard to hit him. And when I do hit him, once he goes into phase 2, it gets even harder. Jan's redeemed. Congrats. Thank you for the congrats there, Jans. Alright. Our tradition continues here in Elden Ring of beating at least one boss per stream session. Let's update it. Our completion list here. Okay. Whew. And good timing, because it looks like we have an ad starting in about 20 seconds. Let's get our 0 runes. We got 380,000 runes from that. Well, that's one level. That's good. So we'll use this time to level up and then see what we can get for the boss soul. And then we'll be back. Oh, and rearrange our inventory. But I'm lucky I found the talismans that I did. Those talismans really helped keep me alive. We also need to remix our flask of Wondrous Physique. Okay, level up. Mind. Oh, that's more than I thought it would go up. I thought we'd hit 150. 152. Nice. Focus points +5. Lightning defense +1. Holy defense +1. Immunity +1. Robustness +1. And focus +1. Alright. 266,000 runes to level up again. Next point, we'll be going into Dex. Okay. Well, that's where we are. Church of the Bud main entrance. Church of the Bud. I wonder what that is. Looks like it could be an elevator. We'll check that out in a moment, though. I want to return to the round table hole to see what we can get from the boss soul. Oh boy.
Don't worry, my dear. I'll see it to the end with you, if it please.
Let's get some lore. Remembrance of the Saint of the Bud. Remembrance of Romina, Saint of the Bud, hewn into the scatter tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. After the church was burned to the ground, Romina discovered a twisted divine element, which she weaved into the baleful scarlet rot. Perhaps then the buds might find somewhere to gain purchase once more within the scorched remains. Pole blade of the bud, a halberd, scarlet rot buildup of 55, or rotten butterflies. That move looks really pretty. Pole blade of the bud, weapon of Romina, saint of the bud, a scarlet glaive with a dangling bud-like blade. Attacks cause buildup of rot. Once in the crumbling, burning church, Romina held the bud in speechless silence. That bud would become her blade. Unique skill, Romina's Purification. Imbues Bud Blade with Scarlet Rot Butterflies. What? Imbues Bud Blade with Scarlet Rot Butterflies before unleashing 2 large sweeping slashes. This was once considered a sacred act of purification. Or Rotten Butterflies. Incantation used by Romina, Saint of the Bud. Summons a myriad of butterflies while performing a gentle twirl. The butterflies break apart on contact, scattering rot and setting off a chain reaction. The scarlet butterflies are as the goddess of rot's wings. Bereft of a master, they were soothed by Romina, who reached out to them. I just like the look of the incantation a lot, so I think I'm actually going to go with this over the weapon. Okay, can I buy any gear? Any new armor? No, okay. It's uncharacteristic of me, as I usually prefer weapons over collecting spell scrolls, but it looks so pretty. Okay. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. We just returned to the Table of Lost Grace, and we used the Boss Soul of Romina to purchase her Incantation Spell Scroll. Put that away. We reset all of our talismans to our usual setup, and we remixed our Flask of Wondrous Physique. Now we're headed back to the DLC to see where else we can go. Okay. Good luck. Praise the Tarnished. By the way, first off, well done. Jan says, let there be arson. More arson? We're burning the scatter tree, and we're burning the... What is it called? The Ur tree? We're like the arsonists of the lands between. I feel bad. Examine ceiling tree. Burn the ceiling tree. Let's do it. Let's burn it all to the ground. Oh, we had to use the power of Mesmer's flame to burn the tree. That's pretty cool. Oh. Where am I going? Hello, Matu Skidoo. Matu Skidood. Sorry. How are you doing? The area that made you almost go hollow? That's not a good thing to learn there. I'm guessing it's pretty tough. Item. Somber Smithing Stone 9. Very nice. Yay! Lost Grace discovered. Where are we? Enir Ilum. Outer Wall. Oh, we can't teleport away. Oh, that stinks. Why can't I teleport away? You're great, that's good. And yes, you'll see unless you've gotten good. No teleporting in. Oh, until you rest. Okay. Okay, good. Thank goodness. Alright, I gotta use the restroom real quick. I will try to make it quick. And then we'll come back and we'll explore a little bit more of this place, but then we're probably gonna go back into an earlier DLC area and see what else we can find. So, boob. Yes, welcome on in. Matu? Matu? Can I call you Matu? This is our first playthrough of Elden Ring. This is also our first playthrough of the DLC. And it's going pretty well, I think. We're having a lot of fun with it. BRB, and I'll show you the build if you're interested. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Matus says, I'm good and I'm playing Dark Souls 2 at the moment, but it's getting to me, lol. Ooh, I envy you, Matu. For Jans and I, Dark Souls 2 is our favorite Souls game. I mean, who knows? Maybe Elden Ring will dethrone it. I haven't finished with it yet, so there is a possibility that could happen, and it has been dethroning other Souls games for me. So far, Elden Ring is my third favorite, right behind Dark Souls 2 being number 1, and Bloodborne being number 2. So, we'll see what happens. What part of Dark Souls 2 are you at right now? And Dredd is here. Welcome in, Dredd. How are you doing? Dredd says, hello, I'm new to... Oh, Dredd actually redeems, hello, I'm new to stream, and says hi. Well, welcome in, Dredd, for the very first time. Again. I hope you're doing well. Dredd also redeems hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Dredd. Jan says 100%ed every Souls game. Impressive, Jan. Impressive. We're trying to do that ourselves here on this channel. So far, we have played through every Souls game and beaten it, with the exception of Elden Ring and Sekiro. And after our first playthrough, we go through and we play them again. To go for the Platinum Trophy, which is to say all achievements. And yes, so far we've done that with the original 2009 PlayStation 3 release of Demon's Souls. We did that with Dark Souls Remastered, Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, Dark Souls 3, and Bloodborne in that order. And so here we are in Elden Ring to continue our way through the Souls series. Matu says, Dark Souls 3 is my baby. Ooh, interesting. Out of all the Souls games, for me, Dark Souls 3 is the hardest. There are some bosses in Bloodborne that I think are ridiculously hard, and for me they were the hardest in the whole series. But when it comes to like the average difficulty of the whole game and not just specific bosses, for me Dark Souls 3 is the hardest. Matu says, I'm at the area with the big pirate ship, I think. Oh, okay, I know what that is. That is my least favorite area in Dark Souls 2. So, I can see why it's getting to you. Yes, No Man's Wharf. Jans remembers the name. Dredd says, pretty good. About to play some Dragon's Dogma 2. Ooh. Nice, nice. Doing well here, doing well. We just beat a boss, Romina. Here in the Elden Ring DLC, we got to a new location. We were just teleported here, and so we're going to explore a little bit. But we will probably backtrack and explore some of the areas that we may have missed in the DLC. Matu says, I platinumed Dark Souls 3 and still can't stop playing it. Nice, Matu, nice. I'm somewhat similar with all of the Souls games, except for Dark Souls 1 and, to a degree, Demon's Souls. I love Demon's Souls, but once I finished with it, I felt like I was done, like I had achieved everything with my build that I wanted to. Dark Souls 1, same thing. Dark Souls 2, I would like to go through and do something. I can't describe what that thing is because you may not know about the mechanic. I don't want to spoil anything for you. But there's something in Dark Souls 2 I want to do, even after getting the Platinum Trophy. And in Dark Souls 3, I never quite got to finish getting as strong as I wanted to. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, I want my stats to be higher so I can do more things. And Bloodborne, I just keep on my system because I just love playing Bloodborne. I feel like I'm probably going to keep Elden Ring in my system, too. Madu says, Bloodborne, yes! Yes. Matthew says, I recently beat the DLC on New Game Plus 4, and it made me want to play all Souls games. Nice, Matu. I just beat Dark Souls 1 last week, actually. Congratulations. And I already did a playthrough, or I soul duped, but I feel like I didn't experience everything the right way, so I made a new character and beat it again. Congratulations, Matu. Yes, very fun. Yes, I envy you, Matu. You are going through the Soul series for the first time, and I remember when that was me. To an extent, it still is me, because we're still playing through Elden Ring for the first time. But, you have a great adventure ahead of you. Oh, that's where the tree is that got burnt. Okay, so it just kind of teleported us, over here. Matu says, Artorias is my favorite boss lore-wise and just all around. I agree. Well, lore-wise, I don't know about... I never thought about what my favorite boss is lore-wise. When it comes to the boss fight, my favorite boss in all of Souls is Knight Artorias. When it comes... If you include the music, if you include the setting, then I would have to say it's Lady Maria of the Astral Clock Tower from Bloodborne, because I love her theme. Her boss theme is my favorite piece of music in all of Souls. And I also love her story. So maybe lore-wise, she could also be my favorite. I'm not sure. But yeah, when it just comes to the mechanics of the fight, Knight Artorias, if you include all the surrounding things, then Lady Maria. Either him or Lothric. Oh, the Lothric twin princes. They were rough for me. They were rough. I think it took us like 2 days to beat them. It was fun, though. Okay, so the build in Elden Ring, if you're curious. Reduvia plus 10 for bleed, and this is a bandit build, Daggers-Only. And every Souls game, we try to force ourselves to play with a specific build, and we limit ourselves in certain key areas, so it's not the most strategic build, it's more thematic. And that increases the challenge, but it also sort of increases the fun for me. And so, a big detriment to using daggers is the lack of range. And so Reduvia's Ash of War kind of helps with that. Gives us a nice mid-range attack. And the bleed is pretty good. And then on the offhand, Poison Great Knife plus 25. So high poison buildup. Still got some bleed in there. And then we have the full Black Knife armor set. So that's very thematic of what an assassin or a bandit might wear. And it silences all of our movements, so that's really cool. Then we have the Kindred of Rot's Exaltation. So when we proc Poison, we deal more damage. The Lord of Blood's Exaltation. So when we proc Bleed, we deal more damage. The Rotten Winged Sword Insignia. So when we go L1 spammy with our daggers, we deal more damage. And then the Taker's Cameo just generally helps. And then our Flask of Wondrous Physique, the Opaline Heart here for defense. And the Thorny Cracked Tear, which does the same thing as the Rotten Winged Sword Insignia. So all of that comes together to make us a pretty good powerhouse. We're not very tanky, so we have to be very dodgy, but we also have light rolls, and so that helps us be extra dodgy. And we're pretty free with our talismans. Enir Ilim. And so if I have to change out some talismans to fight a specific boss, that's fine, I'll do that. First off, well done. By the way, be wary of Dastard. Be wary of left. Why be wary of... Oh, he's running. Oh. I thought he saw me, like, over... No, he's still running. Is that just how he walks? He just runs? That's just how he walks. He's excitable. He's excited. Oh, does he see me? I bet he could kill me in like 2 hits. Oops. Oh, he saw me. Oh, he has claw feet. Let's see how long I survive a straight attack. Uh-oh. What is this? Ooh. I'm actually survived. I lived. I didn't think I would. I just wanted to see, like, if I could go toe-to-toe with him. Like, how long I would survive. I did not expect to win that confrontation. Hey, Fishy Pants Man, how you doing today? Wow, Ener Lim already. Last time I watched stream, you were tackling the Shadow Keep for the 12 hours stream. Yes, and we beat Mesmer. After Mesmer, we galloped around to the beginning of the DLC and beat a Ghost Flame Dragon there. And then we called it. And then yesterday, we took out 2 Tree Sentinels. And we took out Matir, the Mother of Fingers. And today, we've only gotten into 1 boss fight so far, and that was against Romina. We just beat her. And so we gained access to Ener Lim. I'm not sure how far in we're going to sort of tour around, though. I do want to go back here. I know we missed a lot of this stuff. And so I'm curious about that. I don't know what this is. And there's still some caves we have to go through. Scorpion River Catacombs, and there's probably still some places down here. I don't know what that island is. I really thought we'd have more stuff to do, like, in the finger places, which is interesting. We haven't gone over here at all. We still have this whole chunk of undiscovered map. So it seems like there's still a lot for us left to do. Matthew says, I used to love using the Reduvia. Yeah, I'm a pretty big fan of it now. Matthew says, I'm gonna be honest, I've never seen that guy run. Oh, maybe he was just excited for us to be here. Fishy Pants asks, did you struggle with Mesmer? He took me 2 days. He took us like 2 hours. He was probably the roughest boss we've beaten in the DLC so far. And, the first time we fought him, we got him to phase 2. And then he killed me pretty quick. And, you know, it's one of those things in Souls I think people experience where you fight a boss for the first time and you do reasonably well. And then you fight him like a second or third time and you do horribly. And we kind of had that experience. And it got to the point where, and I thought this was pretty funny. I thought I heard a knock. It got to the point where I kept cycling through my different talismans and my different ashes of war and thinking like what I could best use to beat Mesmer. And after playtesting a lot of different things, what I ultimately ended up doing was returning to my original default loadout. The only thing I had swapped out was the Taker's cameo, I think in place of the Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman to prevent physical damage. And that was it. And what made that fight really hard for me was that I've come to learn with this build in Elden Ring, this Bandit build. That's interesting. That I can deal damage and kill enemies in one of 3 ways. Either backstabs. Ooh, Grace ahead. With Reduvia's Ash of War. Or with the L1 spam combo. And when it comes to most bosses and most mini-bosses, I find myself using Rejuvia's Ash of War, but not always. Depending on the size of the boss. And so, with, what's his name? With Mesmer, what made him different was that I actually had to use 2 different methods of attack during the fight. And so I couldn't just use Rejuvia's Ash of War, and I couldn't just use the L1 spam combo. I had to use both. It just depended on when I dodge rolled, how close was I to him. If I was really close, then I would L1 spam. If he had any sort of range on me, I'd Rejuvia. And that's what led me to victory. That and learning his moveset. Matthew says, Mesmer in my new game +4 run almost made me cry. He made me rage so hard I bought the new collector's edition instead of a statue. That's... wow. That's something. What system are you on, Matthew? What platform are you on? With us, our first playthrough is always single player, no summons, and we try to have a mostly blind playthrough. There are some things I look up sometimes, like where to farm unique weapons and stuff. Not that I'm going to use them necessarily, but just to add them to our collection. I am also trying to collect like all armor sets and weapons and shields and everything in the game and spell scrolls. But when it comes to New Game Plus and beyond, I open it up to multiplayer. I'll summon phantoms. I feel like once I've beaten the game the first time, I've sort of overcome the challenge, and then I can just like play around and have fun, purely to have fun. So, yeah, if you're also on PlayStation, once we get to New Game Plus, you want to dive into the DLC or the main campaign with us, you're welcome to. And Beezers is here. Welcome in, Beezers. How you doing? You like this place? It's okay so far. I'm not sure how much longer we're going to stay here. First Rise. I have said that I want to go back. I didn't explore a lot of this place because it was scary. And so I just sort of went up as fast as I could, hit Romina, beat her, and now we're here. But yeah, like I know there's stuff that we definitely missed here. Probably stuff we may have even missed back here. And there's also some caves and other things along the way that I know we've missed. And I also don't know, like, what's further this way. Because we came here, and we went this way. We went down here, and we've also gone this way and that way. But we've never looked for what's over here. Or if we can get to that island over there. So, there might be some good stuff that way. How many pulls on Romina? I want to say it was like 5. You're on PS5, Matthew? That works. We're on PS4, and the versions are compatible. You be down for that? Cool, cool. Jen says, don't forget to check the alternate entrance found from the Dancing Lion's boss room. I was thinking about that. I thought that before we got teleported, I thought that we would just have to, like, go back and go through that door. And then after it got teleported, I thought, oh, well, maybe, like, it's one of those doors where it's like, you don't have the right, you can't open this door. You're gonna have to go a different way. And I was like, oh, okay. But now that I know you can go back, I will definitely take a look. Alright, so if I go back this way, is the bird guy running around outside? Did he respawn, or is he done? Let's see. Oh, he's out. I hear his footsteps. He's out there. Okay. Alright, so we can go out here. Or we can just go upstairs. I want to go upstairs. Maybe there's a chest up there with loot. Oh! Or we can go this way. There's a lot of different ways we can go. What does this say? Well done, oh well done. Where does this go? Broken stairs and an item? Oh. Okay. Somber Smithing Stone 5. Don't you dare! I think I'm also going to change my build a little bit in New Game Plus, Matu. Briefly, I tried swapping out the Poison Great Knife in my offhand for the Scorpion Stinger, which does more raw damage, but it barely ever procced Rot. I only think I ever got to proc Rot against Rykard, which, yes, we did not use the Serpent Hunter item against Rykard. We stuck to just using our daggers, and we beat him. But aside from him, I can't remember Rod ever proccing on anybody else. It's only at 50. It doesn't scale with Arcane, so I just went back to using the Poison Great Knife. But I think once we get to New Game Plus, I'm going to swap it out for a second Reduvia. Fully upgrade that. We're just going to go Pure Bleed. And then eventually when I come across Millicent again, I'm probably going to just kill her to get her other talisman. The Prosthesis Talisman, and then equip that in place of the Kindred of Rot's Exaltation, and I think that'll help out a bit. More bleed damage, more raw damage. So, but yeah, that's like the final build, the final build that I'm looking forward to. Okay. So if we go upstairs, that just takes us to a smithing stone. What is this statue of? Two people hugging. Okay, with a horn around it. What if we go downstairs? What's down here? Fishy Pen says, currently stuck on the boss of this area. He's definitely harder than Mesmer. Oh boy. Jance's betrayal is required. No killing her early. We'll see. We'll see. Fishy Pan says, you have to progress your quest all the way to the Altus Plateau to get the prosthesis. Yes. Or, as I think Jans is suggesting, you could wait to get to the Halig Tree, and then you can sort of choose to fight her as part of a story quest. But you have to wait so much longer for that to happen. I would rather just kill her early on Altus and get it then. And then we could try fighting her in New Game Plus. So we're probably going to do more playthroughs of Elden Ring than any other Souls game we've done. I think the most we've done is Dark Souls Remastered. We did, I think it was 5 full playthroughs. 2, 3, 4... It was either 4 or 5. Might have just been 4. But I've seen with Elden Ring that there's like 6 different endings, and I'd like to get all 6 endings. And so that means we're going to have to beat Elden Ring 6 times. And so, yeah, I hope some of you are going to be down for co-oping DLC on New Game Plus 6. That should be fun. Mesmer Fire Grease. And an elevator. Let's see where this goes. Are you ready? What for? I don't really want to fight any more bosses right now, because... I mean, I'm not exactly halfway to a level, but I'm kind of close. I'm like maybe a third of a way to a level. Probably more than a third. Bellarat Tower Settlement. Oh, we're back down to Bellarat. Oh, I bet I know where this is. This is from the boss room area. Oh, we didn't have to go back to Bellarat and go back up here. We found it going this way. O tower of ours, hidden in shadow, O lofty spiral piercing the heavens, lead him safely unto greater godhood, and in divinity grant our salvation. Oh, Matthew says, I just got a 3D printed Midir, and I'm thinking about painting it soon to add detail. Very cool. Midir is my favorite boss from Dark Souls 3. I didn't feel like I really learned how to play Dark Souls 3 until I had beaten Midir, which is a really long time. Since Midir is like at the end of DLC 2. But yeah, I played the games sort of in release order. And, I mean, you're playing Dark Souls 2 now, so you know that it's much slower than all the other Souls games. And it's much, much slower than Dark Souls 3. And so going from Dark Souls 2 and getting really good at Dark Souls 2, at least I think I got really good at Dark Souls 2, and then going on to Dark Souls 3, that was a huge adjustment for me. And so it took me the entire game, plus both DLCs, to get accustomed to, like, the speed of combat and just things in general. But I did enjoy the game. In fact, I enjoyed Dark Souls 3 more than Dark Souls 1, which I know for some people it's quite the controversial opinion there, but it is how I feel. Was there supposed to be like a character, like an NPC? Like down here that I was supposed to meet going up? Jensen, okay. Oh, he's fighting. I just saw his phantom drop out of the air. I'm like, where did he jump down from? But no, he got tossed up into the air by the boss. If you didn't find the revered spirit ash back here, you'll find it eventually. Yeah, we found it. I think it was on that statue over there. Up this elevator. Matthew says, also I meant to ask earlier, what's your favorite boss from every Souls game? I guess I can give you the name of my favorite boss from Dark Souls 2. I don't think just the name would be a spoiler. So from Demon Souls, it would be the Fool's Idol. Because of her trolliness. Because if you don't do a specific thing, you can't beat her. And the specific thing you have to do, I think, is quite clever. And in a sense, she is the strongest boss in all of Souls. for that reason. And it's kind of a cheap reason, but I like it. I think it's funny. I like her for the lulz. Dark Souls Remastered, Knight Artorias. Dark Souls 2 would be the Burnt Ivory King. You'll eventually encounter him. Not the hardest boss in the game, but my favorite. Dark Souls 3, the Dark Eater Midir. Bloodborne, Lady Maria of the Astral Clock Tower. So far, in Elden Ring, it would be Rykard, the Lord of Blasphemy. And that's purely because the game cheats with Rykard. The game can't really be faulted for cheating because it gives you the anti-cheat right before the boss fight. But for people who don't want to use the Serpent Hunter, and who want to just use whatever they have, especially if you prefer to use short-range weaponry like daggers, the fight is unnecessarily difficult. Okay. So I guess the only way for us to go now is this way. In Elden Ring, I'd say my second favorite boss is Mesmer. Third would be Draconic Tree Sentinel. The one who guards the entrance to Leyndell. What is that? Oh. He looks peaceful. Just kind of walking around, enjoying the garden area. Maybe he'll be nice. Maybe he'll be like a friendly NPC. Can I summon Horsey? I cannot summon Horsey. What's in here? Oh! What was that? He like swings the torch and then just walks away? He's not gonna chase me outside. I guess this is like a sacred place. He's like, no! You don't belong in here. Get out! I want to get him to attack, that way I can go in and punish his... He's not gonna... There we go. Going from Dark Souls 3 to 1 was a big change. Yeah. Dark Souls 1 feels clunky to me. And it actually feels clunkier than Demon Souls to me. But to be fair, in Demon Souls, I played as a magician. So, you know, that's not to say the original Demon Souls isn't clunky. It probably is. I just didn't really feel it because I wasn't going melee. Malekith is definitely your favorite boss in Elden Ring. I haven't fought Malekith yet. So we shall see what happens when I get there. Fishy Pants' favorite Elden Ring boss is Midra. No, I don't think I've fought Midra yet either. Now, as far as the base game in Elden Ring goes, the furthest we've got is to Farum Azula. And we beat the first two bosses there. We beat the Godskin duo on our second try. And we beat... I think it was our second try. And then we beat the Dragon Placidusax, which took a bit. And we called it there. And the reason we didn't go further is because I was told... I'm going to wait for this guy to patrol again, then sneak up and see if I can backstab him. I was told that if you fight the final boss of Farum Azula, that it pushes the world into like a different state. And I know some NPCs in the base game are supposed to relocate. And I know one of those bosses that relocates, or not bosses, but one of the people that relocate is Ofnir. And Ofnir Oh, you can backstab him. That's cool. Nice. Ooh, revered spirit ash. Very nice. I shall try to mark that. In year 11. There we go. Revered spirit ash. I'm guessing he's an inquisitor? Okay. Andrew says, there are 2 other bosses in Castle where you fight Mesmer. Yes, I found them, I didn't beat them. It was a guy riding a something. I think his name was Commander Gaius. We tried fighting him. I got him into phase 2, but I couldn't beat him. I felt like he was just a bit too hard for us, but hopefully we'll be able to beat him eventually. I don't feel that we're too far off. And then the other one was that really big dark sunflower. We could get it to like we can get it to like 2nd phase, but we can't beat phase 2. So that's the progress we made on those bosses so far. But yeah, I know Ofnir relocates when you beat the boss of Faru Masula. And Ofnir also gives you like special loot when you find and defeat new rune bearers or shard bearers or whatever they're called. And so there's 2 left that he's looking for. There's Melania, which we found Melania, but we can't beat her. So far, Melania is like the hardest boss in Elden Ring for us. And ooh, what are you guarding? And he also seeks Mikola. And Mikola is, I think, somewhere here in the DLC. So I was wondering, what happens if you go into the DLC first, and you find Mikola, and you defeat them, and you get the Great Rune, then can you go back to Ofnir? Will he give you new dialogue? Has something new been patched in when the DLC released? Will he give you like a unique reward or something like that, some cool lore? And so I figured I'd try that. Rune Arc. I was hoping that was a Scattertree fragment. Beezers asks, did you ever go back to Melania? We did. We've tried Melania twice so far. The first time we encountered her, we just tried to stay away and use Reduvia's Ash of War, and we almost beat her first phase. I know she has 2 phases. I've seen some people fight her before. But we couldn't quite beat her first phase. And then when we went back for our second series of attempts, we tried to just go toe-to-toe and face tank Melania, which I'm pretty sure you can guess how well that went. Still didn't get her out of phase 1. But we got her just as close as when we were using Reduvia's Ash of War. We made ourselves as tanky as we could with our talismans and our Flask of Wondrous Physique. And then, I almost want to call it a cheat, but we use the Iron Jar aromatics, which makes your body look like all silvery and steel. Your movement speed drops down really low, but you get super tanky. And using those things, we could literally just face tank Melania. And L1 combo spam her. And it was really, really effective. And then she did the waterfowl dance, and then I died. So, yeah, I have to learn how to not get hit by the waterfowl dance. If I can do that, I can at least beat her phase 1. Matthew says, Commander was really hard for me, and the sunflower was just a little obnoxious. Yeah, I feel that the sunflower has like 3 phases. There was a message in the boss arena before I encountered the boss and it said, didn't expect trio. And I said, trio? What trio? And then the sunflower appears, and I beat its phase 1, and then it pops up again. I'm like, oh, I see. So I guess you gotta beat this thing 3 times. There's a lot of people here. No one else heard anything? But yeah, I don't know how long it's going to take us to beat those bosses or to beat the other areas we still have to go and complete. Oh, hot. Ooh, I almost rolled right off the wall there. Right off the edge. Ah! That was fun. Budding horns. I don't think that was really worth it, but okay. And welcome to our magic menagerie, Matu. Thank you for the follow, Matu. Uh-oh. Oh! They can shoot rune arcs. That's kind of cool. Hold on. Ow! What is this? Lightning-proof pickled livers. Oh, where does that go? We'll check on that in a bit. Why don't you come further downstairs? Yeah, see, he's coming downstairs. That was a mistake, though. Yes. That's a cool looking gold sword you got there. I love my assassin. Alright. What is this? Plump sword ahead? That doesn't sound good. Oh, he's over there? Oh, fly people? I hate fly people. What's going on over there? Oh, there's more? Ugh. That stinks. Oh. Oh boy. I can't lock on to anything, so I'm hoping that they're all gone. Oh, there's one there. Okay. Ooh. Thin beast bones. 3 more fly people. White flesh mushrooms. It looks illusory. What's up here? Red flesh mushrooms. And what about up here? Isn't this where I just came from? Ah! Oh! Two revered spirit ashes. Ooh. Let's see. Statue beneath a garden. That's probably what that is. Okay. Wait, is that the only thing in here? Not that I'm complaining, but... I'm not going to want to come back here and have to fight all these flies again if I don't have to. Was that where I just was? Maybe that was like a shortcut way if you didn't want to fight all the flies out here. Alright, so it looks like you're supposed to keep going upstairs. But what's this way? Oh, I came from this way. I see. This is where you fought the big guy. Actually, we fought the big guy, I think, over there. Was it over there? No, I think we fought him here. That's the church area that we ran into. Okay, okay. So we never crossed the broken bridge. Okay, I understand now. Alright. Is there anything in the fountain? No. Yep, let's go up. We're at 200,000 runes now, though. We need another, like, 65,000 runes to level up. Do I have that in consumables? I have no consumables. No rune consumables. Endless supply of sand there? Can I get up there? No. Maybe if I could summon my horse, I could get up there. Tree. Oh, what's that over there? Oh. Oh, boy. I hope he doesn't turn around and start shooting at me. Spira. Isn't that a location from Final Fantasy X? Superior sorcery of the Tower Priests. Wielded as an incantation of the spiral. Wrap one's arms together and hold them up to the heavens to summon a spiral of light that erupts at the enemy's feet. Column of light persists for as long as the button is pressed. So it's like a holy bear hug? The spiral is a normalized crucible current that one day will form a column that stretches to the gods. Okay. How do I get down from here safely? Oh. Okay, that works, I think. What is your build, Matu? In Elden Ring. And in Dark Souls 2. Nope. Nope. Oh my gosh. Nope. I wonder if he can jump across. Oh, he can. Ah! Oh, not that way. That's a horrible way to run. Need to find a better escape route. This one works. Maybe. Oh, that's an elevator. Oh, that's not good. Though that might be nice if I can get him to follow me and then he just falls to his death. Ugh. Oh my gosh. He just took that. He didn't even care. Uh-oh. Oh, through the wall. I call cheats. Lion Warrior has wall hacks. I realize that was cheap. I know. But I'm a bandit. We're supposed to be cheap. Alright. See what else is up there. Well, now since I had to go through so much effort to kill him, I'm hoping that I find either a really good shortcut or... whatever. I was going to go back and pull the elevator back up, but that's not necessary. Or I find another site of grace up there. Unless he was a one-time only kill, that would be great, but something tells me that's not going to be the case. Something tells me that he will respawn. I wouldn't be surprised if most people just ran past him instead of fighting him. Time for rushing in, all the more praise the message. Dragon Bolt Grease! Oh, what? What is going on? Oh my gosh! If I had my holy talisman, that would be a good time to equip it. But I don't. Oh boy. I don't want to have to fight him again, though. I really don't want to have to fight him again. Jen says, Orpheus encountered the two biggest douchebags of Inner Limb. Yeah, I beat the Lion Warrior guy. I cheesed him, but I beat him. And right past his... like, someone else just died right there. Right past him, there's someone else who just keeps launching holy columns at us. And they hit really hard. Oh! Insta-kill with the backstab. I wasn't expecting that. Somber Smithing Stone 8. Nice. No. A bird warrior. Why? Why? It just feels like the game hates you. It just feels like it hates you. It's like, oh, you defeated that lion warrior. He can turn his sword into, Oh, wait, he's not that bad. Okay, yeah, he's not that bad. Who can turn his great sword into, like, a lightning dragon great sword? Okay. How about a mage that can just summon pools of holy energy from under you? It's like, dude, come on. I thought that guy was a bird warrior, the person who we met at the very entrance to Inir Lim. But it's not, it's just a normal guy. So, that's not too bad. I can kill him in, like, 1 or 2 L1 spam combos. Maybe I'll go for the backstab, though. Okay. Ranged battle required ahead. I hope not. I hope what I'm going to find ahead is another Site of Grace. That's what I'm hoping. Secret ahead, therefore jumping required ahead. No, I'm good. What's down here, though? Oh, you jump to those stairs to get an item, and then go that way. Is there anything in this room that wants to attack me? No enemy ahead, therefore time for item. Okay. Inquisitor Ashes. Good tip, good tip. What's that there? Are those people? Well, they're sort of people. They're like people statues, I think. Well, I do want to see what's down there. I don't know if I drop down there if I can get back. Oh. You either land there or you die. I see. Well, before I go through with that, is there a Site of Grace up here? I really hope there is. Oh, you're kidding me! That is so annoying. I didn't even see him up there. Time for bliss? I hope so. Oh, good. Another Site of Grace. Scatter Tree Fragment! Oh. Oh, boy. What does this say? Carved words coalesce. I abandon here all my fears. Okay. Scatter tree. What location is this? Spiral Rise. Okay. Spiral Rise Cross. There we go. Alright. Now, I feel freer to run back down here. He's anticipating where I'm going to run. you're annoying. Okay. Let's go see what those other items are. Did I go the wrong way? Where's that side path? No. Is it up further? Oh, it's there. Okay. Okay. It doesn't look like you have to jump. It looks like you can just... You know, I'm gonna jump. Kind of looks like you can get away with rolling. Okay. So, like, right there. Oh, we made it! Fireproof pickled livers. And death. What? What is that? You're just stuck here now? I mean, it looks like you can drop down here. No. Nope. We're just gonna fast travel. Okay. Who's outside the door now? Oh, you can do 3 at once. You can't even sneak up on that one for the backstab because the one on the roof will start casting at you. But I want to do some quick inventory management here, and then we'll continue up the stairs. Shadow Realm Blessing. Yes. Scatter Tree Blessing. Yes. We are further empowered. Okay. Rune Arc. And the Fireproof Pickled Livers. Lightning-proof pickled livers, gold horn tender. This is Dragon Bolt grease, Mesmer Fire grease. Inquisitor ashes. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell, used to summon the spirits of 2 horn-sent inquisitors. The inquisitor hags wield barbed candlesticks. One of the inquisitors casts a tower hex to heal HP, while the hex of the other boosts her own attack power. Inquisitions often perplexed the minds of the uninitiated, and so seniority was viewed as an asset. Spirit incantation. Oh, forgot about that. Fire arrows and the golden bolts. Okay. And what do we need to level up? 40,000? We'll just have a little peek upstairs. Oh. Hello there. Get off my roof. Revenge. Yes. Oh. Something special around here? Ooh, maybe. Try incantation. Beware of surprise attack. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Bird ahead. That's a big bird. Nope. I'm good. That's scary and grisly. Alright, well, let's keep going. Oh, we can't keep going. You have to go outside. Alright, well, with this many runes, I don't want to be, too risky here. I wonder if this is the final location where you beat the game. It kind of feels that way. But, I mean, there's still, like, all of this that I haven't explored yet. But maybe all of this is just a side area. Could be. Alright, I think what we're going to do is we're going to level up. And then, I don't know, we could try exploring further in Inner Limb, or we could try to go into one of the catacombs that we found but never explored. So what do we need? $48. 59. We need 3 birds. Okay. What? Oh, he's using a crossbow. And 2. one more. Okay. Dex 56. So, Redubious attack goes up by 1, and the attack of the Poison Great Knife goes up by 2. Rune level 190. Nice. 270,000 runes to level up again. Next point will go into Arcane. Alright, now, with only 3,000 runes to risk, let's go for it. Spiral Rise. We'll keep pushing forward. I'm not going to try... I don't think I'll try fighting the bird, though. I might just try running past the bird. Oh, wrong way. Wasn't quite as bad as I thought it was going to be. Oh, but there's a lot of them. Well, isn't that fun? Nope, we run. If it was just one, I would go for it. But there's way too many of these guys. Excuse me. Anything in here? Oh, I can't get it! Ugh. Revered Spirit Ash. Oh, he can't get in here! Oh. I bet that aggravates him. Poor guy. Spanish. Altar. Okay. Oh, they won't follow me up here. Nice. Is there any loot around here, though? No. Okay. Oh, there's an item in there, though. So I could drop over the railing and go that way. Let's see what's up here. We got 2 candlestick holders. Alright, not bad, not bad. What is that? Oh, they're trying to use their birdly magic. Get out of here. Horse? Oh, horse. Can I summon horse? No. Nothing on the left. What's this? Behold Elden Ring. Do you say so? Oh. Nope. Not right now. Let's check what's downstairs first. Silver horn tender. Nope. I hope they fall off the edge. Horned warrior ashes. Stanching boluses. Neutralizing boluses. Very nice. Alright, nothing in here. I wonder if this is an alternate way to arrive at where I would have gotten to had I kept running across the rooftops. Nothing in here. We got 2 exits, though. General Organa's here. Welcome in, General Organa. Excuse me, hiccups. Hope you're doing well today. Golden horn tender. Oh, this is where I came from. Oh, another ladder. And this is the other exit. Alright. I didn't miss anything inside from the other exit, did I? No? Okay. Just making sure. Does he see me? No, but he's looking this way. I think that's the door right there that I would have come through. And then he started walking in that direction. So this doesn't really help me either. I mean, maybe if I had a crossbow, I could shoot him from here, but Or if I were a sorcerer, I could kill him with range. But I mean, he can turn his sword into like a giant... I don't even know what it is. A giant dragon sword thing. Looks like I'm supposed to run on top of the roofs and then go up that way. I think I'm just going to try and run for it. I also don't remember where I would have come from had I gone that way, because I can see the stairs there. And I don't remember if I was jumping up there and then came out, or if I would have come from within that room there. I don't know. I don't remember. Ah. Did he die? Nope. Oh, hello there. Oh. Oh, you're alive. You were alive. I didn't even see him there. You just blended in with the background. Alright, well, where does the lift go? Oh. Why does it have to be strong foe ahead? Why can't it just be like, here's a free cool item? You know what I could do? I thought that was a ledge. I didn't know it was stairs. I was really hoping it would just be a site of grace. That would be good enough for me. And then I wouldn't have to run all the way back up here. Maybe that's a site of grace up there. I can't really see up there. I'm kind of scared that I'm walking into a boss fight, though. Ill-omened creature ahead, therefore try summoning. Likely strong foe, in short seek friend. I'll just peek. Oh, it's that guy. I'll probably run past him, too. Alright, well, let's go see what this precious item is. It's a little dark. There we go. Okay. I think the way I'll try to play this is I will see if I can get backstabs only. I'll run in, I'll observe, wait for him to walk away, go for the backstab, run away, and we'll see how many times we have to backstab him in order to kill him. Did he fall? Did he fall and I just wasn't paying attention? It's like he's gotten confused down there. I'm pretty sure once he sees me, he'll try to kill me. I see a gold item down there, an orange item, so it's legendary. It'd be nice if he just got stuck looking over the edge and I could just walk over there and backstab him and kick him off. Alright, I'm gonna have to break him out of the cycle. There we go. Oh, he's still there. He did not take that much damage from a backstab. That's like, what, another... I don't even know. We have to backstab him, what, 6 more times to kill him? Yeah, maybe 3. I thought so. I thought so. I knew. I had a feeling that was going to happen. He started to do his little twirly sword dance, and he tried to throw himself at me. He couldn't pull it off, and so he just fell beneath the elevator. That was epic. The cheapness of the bandit tactics wins again. Somber ancient dragon smithing stone. Very nice. I can also see other items here. Like, there's an item right there. Well, not right there. Where is it? Oh. Wait, what? I thought I saw items on the... Oh, because I never went down the stairs. I just ran all the way up and left. Oh, but now his aggro is broken, so now I can tour what's downstairs. That works. Somber Smithing Stone 6. I almost fell there. There's probably some loot outside there. I still don't remember if I came from around the roof area or... No, I think I came up those stairs, but I never went inside that main building right there. So there could be loot inside that main building or even a shortcut. I don't know. But I really don't want to test the Dragon Warrior guy out there. He's too scary. I don't see him, though. Oh, I see his sword. It's right there. There is an item in there. I'm not going to try to fight. I'm going to try to run. Scatter tree fragment. Nice. Excuse me. I really thought he was going to hit me. That's why I popped my my flask. Oh, you're joking. What? That's some serious range right there. Ooh, what was that? He hurled that tornado from on top of the stairs all the way over there, and he still hit me. That's ridiculous. Oof. Gravebird Helm. Am I trapped here now? I think I'm kind of trapped here now. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die. Looks like maybe I can jump from here to there. Oh, boy. Well, no, maybe I can jump from here over the banister? I'll try jumping from here. Nope. I'm dead. Ah, well. Okay. Let's see here. Heading to bed already, Jans. Alright, sleep well. And Jans has redeemed Hydrate on his way out. Cheers, Jans. And see you again, Jans. Oh, let's do some inventory management while we're here. Another Shadow Realm blessing. Oh, Revered Spirit Ash. Nice. And something died. Also nice. Horned Warrior Ashes. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell. Used to summon the spirit of a horned warrior. This heavily armored guardian spirit of the tower attained inhuman strength through divine invocation, and wields a curved greatsword that brings horns to bear on its foes. In the tower, these warriors and their weapons both are spiritual vessels. Gravebird Helm. Stone helm with a tinge of green. One of a set of armor pieces cast in the image of the Gravebird. Empowers spells which summon rings of spectral light. Gravebirds are ancient golems created to guard the spirit graves built where all manners of death ultimately drift. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. He stopped me from getting past the bird. Something died out there. I don't know what it was. You're joking. Come on. Thank you. Sheesh. Are the birds aggroing me from all the way down there? They are. That's crazy. Okay. Alright. You think maybe I can sneak past him? Whatever. Wind goes through stone. Yeah, okay. You know what? I'm not even burning through stamina. I don't know why. He definitely has me on aggro. Why don't you do the same thing the other guy did? No? Alright then. Woo. I'll just try to run past him. not leaving any items here, am I? No, not that I see. Oh. Be nice to read the messages. Can't do that, though. Gotta hurry. Doesn't matter. Too late. I'm safe. Go ahead and kill me. I don't care. Well done. Okay. Another scatter tree fragment. How many do we have now? Two? Two. Need what? One more for another level? That would be nice. Okay, what is this place called? Cleansing Chamber Anteroom. Alright. Okay. I feel like I know what's about to happen. I think I've seen someone else do this fight, or at least part of this fight. They walk in here and then they get ambushed by a lot of the NPCs that used to be their friends in the game. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can brainwash them with a bewitching branch so they fight against each other. But I'll buff first. So is that what this is? Is it like a... In the Shadow Realm, is someone trying to become like... What would it be called? I'm not sure what it would be called. Shadow Elden Lord? The champion of the Erd Tree versus the champion of the Scatter Tree? Good luck. Seek friendship, and then time for group. Oh, he's got a scythe. Summon Pure Blood Knight Ansbach. This cooperator will not arrive until the time is right. No thank you, Ansbach. Be summoned to challenge Needle Knight Letta and her allies. Oh, can I just not do this? Nope. They're like, no, you have to do it. Alright, fine. Let's go, Needle Knight. I wonder if this counts as a boss fight. It is a mandatory fight, but I mean, I don't think anyone's going to have a boss health bar here. We'll see.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Oh. Oh, I ran out of stamina.
As the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree. Lord of Marika. You two deserve to face the reckoning.
Wow, that's damaging right there. His dark magic is like the most damaging thing I've ever faced.
Such as it is, this battle could not be more fitting for the birth of a new god
And
the
she
coming of
healed.
a lord.
Your lord is slain. And you are next, Marika.
Sheesh. Those are some tough attackers. Alright, well I have to use the restroom, so give me a couple moments, and then I'll be back, and we'll give this another try. Burp. Alright, thank you for your patience. Okay, so I don't think I can use the... I don't think I can use the... I forget what you call them now. The Bewitching Branches. Not because they don't work. I mean, I don't know if they work. but it feels like I just don't have time to pull it off. Because you do have to stand still for like a full second before they activate. And with everyone chasing you, it doesn't feel like you have the time to pull that off. So, I'm just gonna take the Bewitching Branches out of my inventory altogether. I must admit they've sort of been a letdown for most parts of the game, because it sounds like a really cool item, but in practice, it's been pretty lackluster. Like, I understand you can't make them too strong, because if you do, you know, you could probably cheese certain parts of the game that way, but I mean, I don't know. I was expecting them just to be stronger than what they were. Yeah, I think we're good.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
I just don't have time.
That you might be the Erdtree's rightful lord. Such as it is, this battle could not be more fitting. For the birth of a new god and the coming
I feel like I got
Lord.
lucky there. If those things touch me, it's almost like instant death. Ornstein's dead. Oh, Dryleaf.
You and I, fighting. Tragedy this is.
Ow! Ugh. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh my gosh. Oh, I ran out.
Will help us forget.
Oh my gosh. No time. They just stay on top of you. If it was one-on-one, Freya would, I think, be a challenge. No one else would be a challenge, though. But in a group? Oh. Hey, Geist.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
I want to see what would happen if I just try to go L1 spam on her.
It is just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree. Lord of Marriage.
Oh, he's got me.
You two deserve to face the reckoning.
Look how long that takes to go away. And I burn through like almost my entire stamina pool while that's happening.
I never could have imagined it. That you might be the Erdtree's rightful lord. Such as it is, this battle could not be more fitting. For the birth of a new god and the coming of a lord.
Oh my gosh. Oh! If those touch me, I'm done. They're instant. That's like instant death right there. And I think if all of those connect, even if I'm at full health, it's like one shot. I don't know what that is. It doesn't put a status ailment on me, it just kills me. Her reach with that sword is so misleading.
You and I, fighting. Tragedy this is.
It seems like she keeps swinging early, but I guess I have to dodge like every single time. Whatever, man. Whatever. That's bogus. The range of the pot is that great? Whatever.
Mikula, please. Redeem.
Mikula the Kind. will help us forget.
Uh-oh. Dude! Oh, I'm stuck. Oh my gosh. This is annoying. This is annoying. The rot has so much buildup. Yeah, it's crazy. All right, then. This feels like the artificial difficulty spike I talked about. In a sense, it is, yeah. It's like if I could just fight them all one-on-one, it wouldn't be that bad. Freya would, I think, be hard. But outside of Freya, I could beat all of them pretty easily. But the fact they all attack you almost at the same time, that's super irksome. But maybe I can learn from them. I don't want to use him against Freya. I mean, I guess I could use him against Freya. I mean, she's just going to heal, though, which is annoying. So it's like whatever pots I throw against her, I'm just going to waste. I'll save him. Hey, Trimo. Welcome in.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
She can flip herself through the air faster than I can whip Reduvia. That's crazy. And she takes almost no damage from Reduvia. when I start to get close to killing her, that's when the other person pops in.
I never could have imagined it. That you might be the Erdtree's
What was that?
Lord.
Was he standing right next to the pot when it broke and nothing happened?
This battle could not be more fitting for the birth of a new god.
Is
and
he
the coming
immune
of
to
a
the swarm
lord.
pot? Or did he have iframes and he was generating those black balls of death? Dude, that is like the strongest spell in the game. What is that? Those things hit so much damage, and they follow you so far. At least she got hit. I'm not even going for her right now. Look at how far that follows you. It's insane. And he just spams it over and over again. This is ridiculous.
Just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Erdtree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
Instant death. Oh my gosh. Beezer says, just think, this is a perfect representation of how PvP is. We did PvP earlier. We did it last Saturday. And it was nowhere near this bad. Doesn't seem like that's going to do anything. I'll try rot pots next. Beezer says you did PvP with fair people. Try doing invasions and tell me it's nowhere near as bad. Yeah, that's probably true.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Is she immune to rot?
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Erdtree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
Whatever. How much rot buildup does she need?
I never could have imagined it. That you might be the Erdtree's rightful lord.
Alright, so she's immune to rot. That's
Such as it
okay.
is, this battle could not be more fitting. for the birth of a new god and the coming of a...
Or she has, like, really high resists. Oh, that would make sense, I guess. She's red main, so she's from Caelid, and they have, like, I guess, built up resists to rot. Okay. Alright. Let's see what happens if I try to go toe-to-toe with Frey and kill her quickly. Just thinking that she would have built up rot immunity in her time in Caelid. Yeah, I think you're right. Hello, Keyed Keeler. Welcome to our Magic Menagerie. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Geist has redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Geist. No, okay. Let's take another look at the flask of Wondrous Physique. Doing good? That's good. See me a few times on PSN? Okay. First time catching me on Twitch? Great content? Oh, thank you. Appreciate that, Keed. How do I remix my flask of Wondrous Physique? There it is. Okay. I just didn't see it before. And... is this it, chat? You want to do that, Trimo? Alright, I'll set it up for you. Yes. Well, thank you, Keith. I appreciate that again. This is our first run-through of Elden Ring. First run-through of the DLC. And it's been a lot of fun so far. Okay. Will Orfeo win this time? Okay. Yes. No. And we'll set the timer at 1 minute. There we are. If you cannot see the prediction and you want to participate, you may need to refresh your browser. But yes, for all those who want to vote, you can, to see if whether or not I am able to beat them all this time. I want to try replacing this with a tier that saps stamina. That's it. Okay. Guy says, I feel you have this, but I guess I'm the eternal optimist. I don't know, Geist. I don't know. I'm going to try to see if I can just wear her down very quickly before anyone else gets summoned. And then maybe I'll only have to fight the others one at a time, since it seems they only pop in one at a time. I'm hoping that's what it is. But really, she's kind of like the hardest one, in that she's super tanky. The other guy who throws the pots is super tanky too, but he doesn't seem quite as bad. I don't know. And Geist answers the question of the week, which is, what is your longest gaming session? And Geist answers, I once went on a 15-hour play session in Civilization 4, I think it was. Wow. You really like RTS. Cool. Beezer's answers 37 hours on Bloodborne. That is crazy. That's not... That's, what is that, a day and a half? Oof. We got some hardcore gamers in here. Trimo says, I believe. Got 5 anime, no pressure? Okay. This is such a gang fight, says Keed. What is your experience with Elden Ring, Keed? How far are you in the game? Okay. Guy says, I used to be a big-time RTS guy. I love StarCraft especially. StarCraft's pretty big. It's one of the biggest esports games there is, I think. Okay, it's on New Game +5 in Elden Ring, and you've beaten the DLC. Congrats.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. There can only be one.
Nope.
Lord, and you are not worthy.
I got to proc poison on her. Yeah, she throws fire pots. Very strong fire pots. I think those are the red main fire pots. The DLC's brutal, though. So far, I would say that it's... To me, it's felt about the same as the base game of Elden Ring, but on a smaller scale. So sometimes you'll come across bosses, and they'll seem a bit too hard. And so you'll just go someplace else for a time, and you'll do something else to get stronger, get better, come back, and then you can beat the bosses. It kind of feels like that way in the DLC. Probably the hardest boss that we've beaten so far in the DLC has been Mesmer. I think that took around maybe 2 hours for us to beat. Yeah, I think that's probably... As far as the hardest boss in the base game so far, I don't remember. May have been Placidusax. Can't remember if there's anyone else harder than that, though. Alright. And points have been distributed from the prediction. 15,300 channel points go to Tremo. Congratulations, Tremo. Nope, we're still only at bosses 9. Okay. No, I'm gonna change this for a different talisman. There we go. Whew. You loved Romina? Romina was tricky. That was a very scary dance we had to play with her. Yeah, I'm okay with the Tree Sentinel bosses, though. I actually like the Tree Sentinels. My third favorite boss in the game so far is the Draconic Tree Sentinel. I love that they hit hard, but they're slow, generally. And they're very much run by their patterns. They give off a lot of tells. And so it makes them sort of easy to fight, but you can't get too cocky, because if they do land a hit, it's going to deal a lot of damage.
Don't you dare approach Miquella the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. You were fine. In your part, truly a glorious battle.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth-Tree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
Oh.
Mikala, please.
Oh no! Oh! Oh, I need lock on! Oh, there we go.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a
More?
compatriot when we stood before the withered home.
Oh my gosh, does he not get tired, ever?
With this battle I send you on.
What?
It was an honor to face a worthy war.
Oh my gosh. I thought I was done with this super tanky knight once Freya died. And I'm like, great, now I just have to pick off the rest one by one. And it's like, nope. Nope. You got another huge tanky person coming in that can use holy magic. And it's like, oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. And you can't stay still to fight the monk, because if you do, the guy hits you with pots, and that does you in. Oh my gosh. This is rough. I'd say that's it. That's the strat. I mean, I wish I could put in like a divine defensive talisman in my build, but I feel like I need everything else. I keep proccing poison on Freya, and I'm proccing bleed on everyone, and I feel like I need to rush Freya. If not, I can't really do much with everyone else, so I need to leave that on. Maybe once the monk spawns in, I'll just try to L1 spam the monk. And when he hits me with the pot, the big guy, the pot guy, I'll just try and use the rot boluses to cure it. And then it's just going to be the Needle Knight girl and the pot guy. Okay. The First Tree Sentinel has been the bane of many new players. It's almost nostalgic. Yeah, I tried fighting him a few times, and I'm like, nah, this is too hard. I'm just gonna go someplace else. And I didn't go back to fight him for a long time. At least not successfully.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
And she can heal. There is one other strat that I know I could do, but I don't have the item crafting materials for it. And that is I could pop an Iron Shard Aromatic, but for that I'd have to go farm Living Jar Shards. And it feels like sometimes those drop pretty rarely. But then I could just stand there and just face tank her. Actually, I could face tank almost everyone. The only one that could probably do me in would be Letta, and the guy that comes in with the death magic. Which might actually be why he comes in second. Because if your movement speed is super slow because you use an aromatic jar, his dark magic will just instantly kill you. Probably. Oh.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
I tried to roll right after popping that, and I didn't have enough time.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth-Tree, Lord of Marika, you too deserve to face the reckoning. Your lord is slain. And you are next, Marika.
Oh my goodness. That I don't know, Beezers. A lot of the names in this game confuse me.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe.
Oh my goodness.
This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth-Tree, Lord of Marika, you too deserve to face the reckoning.
You were fine. In your blood, truly, a really found. It was.
Mikula, please, redeem our land.
And I,
Oh.
fighting. Tragedy this is.
I'm sorry.
No! Roll!
Speaking to
Roll!
you as a
Roll!
compatriot.
Roll away!
When we stood before the withered arm.
And he heals too? Bro, this is so cheap! This is so cheap! They all heal? I'm one dude. I'm one guy versus 6 people.
The kind will help us forget.
I'm dead. Oh, look at that. I can't believe that happened.
By way of apology,
Again!
I will
Oh,
reveal
this
the
is so
marrow of
annoying.
my
This
soul.
is so
It's
annoying.
needles that will stitch you into death.
They're burning me dry. I have nothing to go on. I have no stamina. And I almost have no health. Look at this. This is insane. No rest. Oh. Just leave me alone already. Oh my gosh.
With this battle I send you on. It was an honor to face the worthy lord. Now go.
The monk guy is super easy to kill if he doesn't heal. Ugh. And the pot throwing guy is super annoying. But his armor, I don't think he has good bleed resist, so I can take him out pretty quickly as well. Ugh. But the others are really hard. That's not even worth equipping. The 2 knights and the guy who throws the death magic. Oh. I just have to have a good run. It is tough.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment.
Wow, at the very
Let's make
beginning,
this something to remember.
I gotta use up 2 Estus before anything else happens.
Just as the woman said it would be.
Swiping my daggers just out of range.
Deserve to face the reckoning.
Ugh. Oh, oh, oh.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment.
I should have rolled into that.
Remember.
That was a good opportunity to roll into it.
There can only be one Lord, and you are not worthy.
I had the action cue too queued up. As soon as I hit that first time, I was spamming to roll away, but I had queued too many attacks.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Oh my gosh. And I can never tell when she's just gonna flip once or twice. This is not the run.
It is just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earthly, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
I never could have imagined that you might be the Erdtree's rightful lord. Such as it is, this battle could not be more fitting. For the birth of a new god and the coming of a lord.
I feel like I have to kill her first, because if not, she'll just be around forever. Ugh. I'm just gonna let him go. Trimo has redeemed Hydrate. Very well, Trimo. Cheers. I feel like I have to beat them all in a specific order. It's gonna be super rough, though. I have to beat the knight first. Then I have to beat the guy with the death magic, since he comes next. I don't have enough time to beat the super knight guy who throws the pots. That would be great, but I just don't have time.
Needle Knight's Ledder.
Kill the monk next, since he's the easiest one to kill.
We'll never allow this.
Then I feel like I have to focus on the other knight person, and then save the pot guy for last.
I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Jeez. Look at that! Oh my gosh! Brutal! And now I'm stuck. Now it's too late. I feel like I should just die here and try the run again. Once he comes in and spawns those things, it's over.
This battle could not be more fitting. For the birth of a new god and the coming of a lord.
I'm out of stamina. And he does it endlessly. He never runs out of mana. Ugh. He should be Elden Lord. The one who never runs out of mana.
Lord of the Earth.
That's gotta be like a characteristic of an Elden Lord, I would think.
You two deserve to face the reckoning.
Ugh. I've burned through, what, half my heals now? And neither one of them is dead? And after this, I still have 4 enemies left to go? This is insane. He didn't even have to do that. He just spawned those a little while ago. He was just spawning them again for funsies. Just because he could.
There will only be one lord, and you will not.
Alright. Alright. I have another strat to try. I don't know if it's gonna work. It's risky. I'll take a lot of damage doing it, but we can give it a shot. If I can brainwash one of them with a Bewitching Branch, then they can go around and kill their friends, and that would help a lot.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for
Oh,
a
she
worthier
blocked it.
foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
She hits so hard.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree. Lord of
I didn't have time.
You two deserve to face the reckoning.
You know I'd be a good person to do this to? The big armored guy who throws the pots. That would be pretty funny.
I never could have imagined it. That you
Whatever, man, whatever. I'm doing my best to dodge and I just can't get distance.
For the birth of a new god and the coming of a lord.
Did I hit him? No, I still have 9. I don't have time. They're too fast. Like, maybe it would work if I could do it. I have to cycle back around to healing flasks.
And you are next, Marika.
I can't use that strat. I'm not given enough time. Yeah, out of everyone that I can face, the hardest one's gonna be the Night Girl. Let's go again.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
And then she heals. That's oh, I hate that so much.
Lord of the Earthry.
That is so aggravating. To get her so close to death, and she's like, "Nope, I'm just gonna heal." I know it's like 6 against 1, and we have insanely like good magic that can kill you in one hit from full health, and we all have infinite focus points, and I have infinite fire bombs.
Could have imagined it, that you might be the Erdtree's rightful lord.
But we can also heal.
This battle could not be more fitting for the birth of a new god and the coming of a lord.
He runs... That's so cheap. He spawns the magic, runs up, casts the magic. He knows you can't run towards him. And then he takes time to cast it again. And he just rinse and repeats. That's it. That's his strat. This is horrible. This is the cheapest fight I have ever been in all of Souls.
Fighting. Tragedy this is.
It doesn't... It just feels cheap. It doesn't feel rewarding. Like, I mean, it probably will when I kill them all. But it just feels like a cheap design. Just spam a bunch of enemies that have infinite ammo, infinite magic, and infinite pots. It just feels cheap.
Mikula the Kind will help us forget.
I'm dead. Oh, I have Rot? I didn't even notice I had Rot. See what else I can do. All right. I could... Keith says, dude, bring a Spirit Ash in there. They want to be cheap, so can you. Nah, I can't. I must stick to my guns here. First playthrough of every Souls game is no summons. And we've done that with all of the Souls games up to now. I'm not breaking it this time. I can believe you summoned in one first time through Abysmal. It's not that the enemies... I want to say there's two enemies in here that are hard for me. There's the Freya, and then there's Letta, because they're knights, and they wear heavy armor. And I don't know if Letta uses a shield. But I feel like Freya is going to be the hardest one. All the rest, if I had to fight them one-on-one, even if I had to fight them like one after the other, would not be that bad. The monk is very easy to kill. He just wears robes, and I almost killed him when I did go in on him once. I think I dropped his HP down by almost half, and then he healed, which was annoying. The guy who throws pots all the time, he is tanky. He does have a shield, but he's slow. And bleed, the Reduvia's bleed effect still goes through his armor and his shield, I believe. And so I can still proc bleed on him and kill him that way. The guy who spawns the death magic, that death magic is extremely deadly. But if he's not doing that and I have the chance to go in on him, I can kill him very, very quickly. Letta, I don't know. I haven't seen her enough. But The fact that all group up, that's hard. Yeah, I know the fight is programmed as a summon fight. So is Radon in the base game, but we soloed him as well. All right. And I would disagree, Abysmal. I would have to agree to disagree with you. I think this fight is cheap. Freya is like fighting a mini-boss. I feel like Letta is going to be like fighting a mini-boss. Everyone else is just normal.
Don't you dare.
They're very deadly in their own ways.
Needle Knight's
but
Dryleaf Dane and our allies will never.
They're not that difficult. It's just they're not that difficult solo.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. You were fine. And you were not. Truly, a glorious battle.
Oh my gosh.
Just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth-Tree.
Dude!
Lord of Marika. You two deserve to face the reckoning.
You and I fighting tragedy.
No! I was trying to dodge roll out of the way.
And you are next.
I nearly got horn sent. So close. So close. Once he was down, I would just take the rot and try to kill the monk. And then it would just be the pot throwing guy and Letta. Then I would have to focus on Letta. And then it would just be the pot throwing guy. And that's it. Huh. And the thing is, you can't let up. Because if you back away, then they heal.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. You were fine. In your body.
Oh, he's here! I didn't know he was here already.
A glorious battle. It was.
It's just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth-Tree. Oh. Miquella, please. Redeem.
You and I fighting. Tragedy this is.
He spared the monk, he let him heal.
I'm fine. For speaking to you as a
Roll!
compatriot.
Roll!
And
Roll away!
speak
Roll
before
away!
you get
Roll
on.
away! And now Dane has the defense buff on him from his miracle throw. Okay, Letta has no shield. That's good. Nope. 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 Heal. Oh, such great dodging.
Miquella the Kind.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
This
so
battle
close.
sends you on.
Monk's about to die.
Face a worthy one. Now go.
Oh, so close. So close. I just got a little greedy at the end. Like, I wanted to kill him so bad. He was just dancing around me the whole time, and I couldn't get him. Had I gotten to pop one more set of L1 combos on him, he would have been done. Then I could have just rolled around and just used the Rejuvia's Ashavor on Letta until she died.
Don't you dare approach Miquella the Kind. Needle Knight's Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Jeez! That was the first time I saw the 4-hit combo. I'm
There
dead.
can only be one Lord, and you are not worthy.
Ugh. Oh. Oh boy.
Don't you dare approach Miquella the Kind. Needle Knight's Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. There can only be one Lord.
She drunk right in front of me. Literally right in front of me, and I couldn't stop her. Oh, that was so aggravating. So aggravating. Oh. this whole thing hinges upon downing her first. And killing everyone as quickly as I can. Oh.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe.
Oh, that's annoying. I was waiting until she said a word so I wouldn't miss any attacks. Oh my gosh! This is not the run.
There can only be one Lord.
Yeah.
And you and
I just wanted her to kill me there. I wonder what in her speech when I can start attacking her. Because there's a point where she becomes solid enough that I can start attacking her. Where she hasn't yet started to attack me. And if I can figure out where that point is, I can make more of my hits connect. I think I'm just going to have to spam attacks this run and see when they actually start landing. With what word.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come.
What?
I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. There can only be one Lord. And
I'm just gonna start
Lord.
spamming as soon as I run up to her. I tried to wait a little bit, but no, it's not worth it. Oh.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Oh my gosh! She keeps abusing the heck out of that shield. That's... oh, I hate that. I hate you. I hate you so much. Ugh. Freya is most hated enemy in Elden Ring.
I never could have imagined it.
Though to be fair, she wouldn't be that bad if it wasn't for everyone else.
Such as it is, this battle could not be more fitting for the birth of a new god and the coming of a lord.
'Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree. Lord of America, you too deserve to face the reckoning.
Dude! This is so cheap. So cheap.
You and I, fighting.
This is the Gank Squad. New Game Plus, I see that Nika, I'm not even going to talk to him. I'm just going to kill him if I can. I'm probably still going to have to fight him here, though. This is so cheap. So cheap. They just juggle me around. I can't even get in hits.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a
Now I'm fighting
compatriot
four at once.
when we stood before the withered arm.
No heals left. I'm dead. There's nothing I can do. I will not use Summons Abysmal. And it is cheap. So far as when you invade someone's world, so far as she knows, it is only I that am invading her world. I think canonically. Though I could summon the other guy that's over here. But I won't do that. So it could be like 2 versus 6. Which, if I had at least one person with me, I could do it easier. But, no. I am frustrated, that I'll admit, but it's still cheap. 6 on 1 is cheap. It reminds me of the boss fight against Rykard, to some extent. Where with Rykard, they want you to beat him with the Serpent Hunter weapon. But if you choose not to do that, if you choose to fight him with Daggers-Only, or any short-range weapon, then the game literally cheats for him. With his, like, invisible force field bubble.
The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe.
And this fight is similar.
Let's make it something to remember.
Where it's like, you're supposed to use summons, but you don't have to use summons. But you're kind of supposed to do that, because if you don't, then it's hard, and it's like, well, if that's the case, then it's cheap. If the game's like, we're gonna cheat, but don't worry, we're gonna give you an anti-cheat, because you can use a Serpent Hunter, or because you can summon other people to help you, then to me, the game is still cheating. That's still cheap. It just offers you a way to counteract its cheapness. But just because you have a way to counteract the game's cheapness doesn't mean that it's still not cheap. You just have to counteract their cheapness with your cheapness.
This battle could not be more.
But that's not something I wish to do.
The birth of a new god and the coming of a lord.
And I refuse to give in. Oh, stuck.
And I, fighting. Tragedy this is.
I might change my order of attack here. I might have to prioritize Pot Guy. Because that damage over time really gets to you.
The kind will help us forget.
Yeah, this is not the run. I'll take it. I have to beat her first. I have to beat the Night Lady first. I have to take out Freya. If I can't take out Freya before the other guy spawns, it's a wipe. Oh. It's a very fun game, Abysmal. And I would say it's a masterpiece. It's not perfect. No game is perfect. But I still agree to disagree with you that this is the cheapest fight I've ever encountered in any Souls game. This is cheap. How long did Rykar take? Once I figured out the strat I had to use against Rykar, it didn't take too long. I think we fought Rykar originally, and I just didn't feel like I was strong enough, so we left, did some other stuff. Came back, tried him again. It felt like we were closer, but I hadn't fully worked out the strat yet, and I hadn't, I guess, got all the items that I could use to build my strat effectively. And so eventually what I found the strat on Rykard to be for me, and once I figured it out, it became a lot easier. It became almost effortless. Whereas just to run in phase 1, because for some reason your characters in Elden Ring don't take that much damage walking in lava, unlike Dark Souls 1. And so just run in, L1 combo spam, but you do have to watch for his spins because he can't hit you. He's far more lethal at long range than short range. And then in phase 2, his jump attacks can kill you from full health if they hit you directly, so you have to watch out for those. And use Reduvia's Ash of War in phase 2. So it's very, very interesting. Welcome in, Charles. Thank you for the raid, everyone. Well, thank you for the raid, Charles. Welcome, everyone. Yes, I'm aware I chose solo, Abysmal. But me choosing solo does not stop the game from being cheap. But yes, welcome in, Charles. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing today? What did you get up to in Elden Ring? How goes the DLC? You are a very late game. Am I? Am I that late into the DLC? No, I have not beat the Gang Squad. I am still trying. We've probably been here for an hour or so. We beat the Scorpion boss earlier. She was a very scary dance. Then we explored more of the castle, and yes, we have found our way to the Gang Squad. I have gotten somewhat close. The closest I've gotten has been the Dryleaf Dane monk, who, after he killed me, he died to my poison. Letta and the rock pot throwing knight guy. That's the closest I've been. But yes, this is a very hard fight. And I would say that it is cheap. It's a tough bunch, it is. Yes, it is. Whew. I found that in order for my strategy to work, I have to defeat Freya first. And if I can't defeat Freya first, then it's a wipe. I agree. Just because a game has cheap parts does not mean it is bad. I have said it that this game is a very good game, and so far this game is my third favorite Souls game, behind Dark Souls 2, which I love Dark Souls 2, and Bloodborne. It has even dethroned Demon Souls, which I very much care for, as being third place. And I love the character, I love the graphics, I love the build, I love the gameplay. It's just this encounter in particular I find to be very irksome. 6-on-1 is not very fair. But what did you do today in Elden Ring, Charles? I have in my flask of Wondrous Physique, I have put the Thorny Cracked Tear, which acts like a second Rotten Wingsword insignia. And then another tier to help break an enemy's poise. And so I'm trying to use that to just rush Freya and break through her defense and hopefully kill her before she has a chance to heal or before the other person has a chance to step in.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
I missed sprinting early into her.
There can only be one word, and you are not worthy.
Oh. Yeah. I didn't sprint in fast enough. Charles says, well, we beat Commander Niall at Castle Sol. Okay, I remember that, yeah. The knight with the prosthesis leg that has lightning and his 2 knight bodyguards. And barely made it to Loretta at the Hallig Tree. It's tough in New Game Plus. I bet, yes. Really? You didn't get Frey as an enemy? Interesting. Oh, that was probably a choice that we had to make at the Shadow Keep. I didn't know what to do. You could have helped... I think it was... Needle Knight Letta? Or you could have helped Hornsent. And I chose to help Hornsent, which is why we can summon him. Or no, not Hornsent. Who is this guy? Ansbach. Interesting. Yeah, I thought I don't remember helping him, though. I thought we helped Hornsent. Peter says, depending on whose quests you do, depends on who gets summoned here. If you used Hornsent for Mesmer's fight, he wouldn't be here either. Oh. Charles says, getting through the Ordina Liturgical Town is a nightmare every time. I like the Liturgical Town. It can be rough, but I love the puzzle of it. I love that you have to enter an Everjail in order to do it, but if you don't enter the Everjail, then the whole town is very peaceful, for the most part. And you can sort of run around the town and plan out your platforming path, and then be like, okay, I think I get it now. I think I know where I have to go. And then go try it again, and if you die, you're like, okay, maybe I need to try to think about where else I might be able to get to and sort of plan a different route. I think that's really, really cool. Beezer says, this fight can be either 3 or all 5. Actually, maybe 2 is the least. Charles says, but yeah, I didn't pay much attention to NPC quest lines. Fascinating. Yes, I think it's either 5 or 6. Now that I'm thinking about it more, I think it might be 5. Freya. Then after Freya, it's a guy who uses death magic. I think it's Hornsent. And if Hornsent hits me with his death magic, I instantly die from full health. It's a one-shot. If all of them connect. Then it's the pot-throwing guy who throws rot pots. The one who acts as a merchant. And then there's the Dryleaf Dane Monk, and then there is the Knight Letta. And so I have to fight and beat all of them. But yes, thank you, Beaters. Charles says, like the lore of Liturgical Temple, those blasted archers do so much damage. They do. And I had to farm them. I farmed them for the Albinaric Bow, since I want to collect all the items in the game. And that was not a happy farm. That was probably the second hardest farm I've done in the game so far. The hardest has been the clay, no, the Golem Fist. From the clay golems in the Telu, not tunnel, Telu mine. Those have been rough.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
I have to wait to the end of her
Needle
second
Knight
sentence.
Letter, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies.
There.
Will never
To pop that.
allow this.
And then sprint forward.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Oh. 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 It already feels too late now.
Lord of the Earthtree.
I have to beat her before he appears. If not, this fight becomes almost impossible.
I never could have imagined it. That you might be the Erdtree's rightful
And she
lord.
got to heal.
Such as it is, this battle could not be more fitting. For the birth of a new god and the coming of a lord.
Ugh. This is like the worst version of... What is it? The boss in Dark Souls 1? The Four Kings? That's what this feels like. It's a DPS race. Oh no.
You and I, fighting. Tragedy this is.
Oh no, again.
You will forget.
Oh. Oh. You don't think you got the fists? They're pretty neat. If you do a power attack with the fists, you can just shoot them off. So if you want to do like a fist-only run, but you still want something to give you like mid-range attacks, it seems to be a pretty cool weapon. Have I explored the rest of the map? Maybe? I know there's still other things here I have to do. I don't know how to get here yet. And I'm guessing there's a boss over here. I know there's a boss down here. It is like a pale horseman. We tried fighting him, I think, a couple of days ago. Oh, I see we're in an ad. Ah. Well then, pardon me. I shall use the restroom, and then when I come back, I shall go further into map details while the ad plays. Boob. Okay, we're back. Thank you for your patience. See, as getting to map exploration, there are still some parts of the map we haven't explored yet. There's a whole section, small section of the map, that we don't have the map for, and nor have we been there. As far as the rest of the map, I know there are still bosses elsewhere. I know there's a boss down here. It's like a pale horseman. We haven't been able to beat it. We tried that, I think, a couple days ago. We've also come across this catacomb here, the Scorpion River Catacombs. We haven't thoroughly explored those yet. We could also go back here and explore more of this place. We just kind of ran through and got to the boss, and we were teleported over here. I know there is Commander Gaius, I think his name is, here that we still have to fight. There is a Dark Sunflower here that we have to fight. There is a Falling Star Beast over here. I don't think we've done the Dark Light Catacombs yet. And there's also a mausoleum somewhere around here that has an enemy called a Rakshasa in it, with a very powerful great katana that can do me in like 2 or 3 hits. So, yes, the DLC is proving to be quite the challenge. What is the Scatter Tree Blessing at? Let's see. Oh, I have to go back to... I think I'm pretty high. Oh, that way. I think you have to go back to a side of grace to check it. $13. Scatter Tree Blessing 13. And I think we have 2 fragments on us now. Yeah. So, I think maybe if we can find 1 more, we can up our Scatter Tree level. That might help us. But yeah, I think we'll try a couple more times, see what happens. Then I'm not sure. We might try to go elsewhere, or maybe we'll just call it. We did take down at least 1 boss today, so I should get it higher for this fight. What level would you recommend? Charles says, I went and got food. Huzzah. Oh, nice. Yes, I think you will find those undiscovered areas of the map interesting. Alright, then we'll make this our...
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
I don't like interrupting NPCs.
Dryleaf Dane and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come.
The time has come.
For a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something.
That's when I can attack her.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earthtree, Lord of Marika, you too deserve to face the reckoning.
And then he does it again because he can. Why did he just fight me without the magic horn scent? And Pot Guy and the monk are here! I didn't even see the dark magic rushing at me. I was focused on the night guy. Ran out of stamina. Whew. Like 18? Okay. I have been just running through some areas, or riding through some areas on the horse, just to see what sites of grace we could light up. And then I mean to go back and explore them more. Sometimes we do that, but sometimes curiosity gets the better of me, and I'm just like, yeah, but if I just go a little bit further, what's through the door? What's down the tunnel? And so that's actually how we've gotten this far. I hadn't intended to go through here today. I had intended to just sort of take a little peek around here, the spawn-in point, and then I was going to go back and try to explore more of this, though even this area is very hard. I think over here on the main area we've done everything. Pretty sure we've done everything. Yeah. So it feels like the next place we can go, or perhaps we're supposed to, I think we've done everything in Castle Ensis. We've done the forges. We finished with the Fort of Reprimand. We did the Bonnie Jail. And the Bonnie Village. I think we're finished with the Cathedral of Manus Matir because we beat the boss beneath here yesterday. Oh, this is the Eastern Nameless Mausoleum. This is where the Rakshasa is that we couldn't beat. I never did tour this place, all these little night tents, because of the large fire creature that was here. I think we completed Shadow Keep. It's just these two bosses over here. You think I should fight Gaius? This is indeed the way open world games go, isn't it? Yes, yes it is. You can go anywhere, but similar to other Souls games, they try to use... Actually, I don't know about that as much. They try to use difficulty to try to steer you in the right direction. Actually, I guess they do in Elden Ring. It's just different because it's open world and not linear. So if you're banging your head against the wall... You could keep banging your head against the wall, but you should probably go someplace else, do some exploring, maybe level up a bit, and then try to come back later on. Alright, let's try that then. Let's give Gaius another go. Gaius I can get into phase 2. And then he gets harder. Charles says, I don't really want to lead you very much. In the DLC, you may go almost anywhere from the start. It took me a while to figure out how to reach certain areas, but yes, it is true. Okay. Do I want to change anything? Yes. Let's remix our Flask of Wondrous Physique. We're not trying to break an enemy stance for this. so let's get our defense back, our Opaline Heart here. What was the other one? Yeah, that's right. And what about our... Oh, I forgot to use those. Ah, well. Let's put those away. I think our talismans are good. Let's try going in with this. Okay. Alright, here we go. This is a very pretty plane. Oh. Ooh, that was close. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, you're poisoned. Oh! Oh! Oh, quite the combo there. Oh, I didn't know you could break through the tree. I thought he'd be forced to go around the tree. Oh, I mistimed that. Ow! Phase 2. What is that? You okay? You and your meteor magic. Oh no. I got stuck on the tree. Oh! Oh! Uh-oh, the combo. Oh, he got me the last hit. Oh. Oh. Couldn't roll fast enough. Oh. Well, I don't think this is the run. But good progress. Good first attempt today. Whew. Yes, over halfway. He's scared without dual-wielding great swords and heavy armor. I'm sure you'll manage to get him. You were on your flame necromancer build? Yes? How is that going? Have any of the bosses seemed easier or harder since you've been using the ghost flame build? And are you also going to attempt the DLC in New Game Plus? What if I save the Flask of Wondrous Physique for Phase 2? The extra defensive buff. Oh, I did it again. Oh my. No, I don't think this is the run either. Nope. You're having a harder time with Hallig Tree enemies for sure? That area's enemy health and damage is buffed like crazy. And you're squishy, so you're not used to how much you're dying. I'm still worried about going to the Hallig Tree. I've been there. I've made it to Melania. Haven't beat Melania. We toured around a little bit more. We may have found most of the loot leading up to Melania. I don't know how much of the Hallig Tree is left beyond Melania. But the enemies there are still very hard for me. Okay, okay. Whew. He does such a good job of like stopping to turn around right outside the range of my Ash of War. Nope. I might be bossed out today. I was in focus mode for a lot with the Letta fight. He waited until I tried to use Rejuvia's Ash of War to hit me. I'm out. Yep, not the run. Okay. I got pretty lucky with him the first time we encountered him, with just running up to the thing he's riding, staying on the side, and just spamming L1 combos. And it feels like he can... I don't know, it feels like he's too good at dodging my Rejuvia's Ash of War. Charles says, Red Wolf of Radagon is a menace for me, for some reason, too. Interesting, interesting. The Elden Ring Sith. Is it Sith? Sith. This isn't Star Wars. Is it the magic damage that's hurting you so? Okay. This time, let's try focusing more on L1 spam combos, and next time we'll try focusing more on Reduvia. If we can get an L1 combo in this time. He's like a tankier Meteor. He can attack you from any direction. He struggled at the Academy, in Nokron, and in the snowfields. All areas I struggled. Your spells are slow to cast, so when he runs... Oh, the Red Wolf of Radagon, I see. My spells are slow to cast, so when the Red Wolf of Radagon runs, he either jumps away, summons spells of his own, or jumps into melee range. So I'm constantly switching from staff to health and steeple. But you got him. Good job. Alright. This time, let's try relying on Reduvia's Ash of War. Nope. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh. Oh, I got stuck on the tree. Oh. Oh, I couldn't roll fast enough. Oh, I couldn't chain the roll. Nope. Oh, I hit the Ash of War button, but my character didn't do anything. I gotta get that timing down better. I think it's gonna have to be the L1 combos. At least in phase 1, it's gonna have to be the L1 combos. Something you found is the vast majority of bosses require crazy aggression, mostly. Hmm. Hmm. Well, is there anything else I can do? I could try eating Granny's stew. Wasn't expecting that one. Phase 2. Oh. Oh! I'm dead. Oh. Roll! Oh! Oh! I couldn't roll in time. Oh. 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 Behave. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't roll in time. Oh! Oh, he's so good at that. Wow! I don't know why he didn't hit me there, but I'm grateful. He certainly could have. He just chose not to. Oh. Oh. Oh, again. Oh. One heal left. If I can pull it off. Oh. Roll in time. Oh. Oh. Yeah, he just slid right next to me. Well, and to answer the question of the week, what is your longest single gaming session? Charles answers, longest gaming session I've had was 15 hours on the limited time open beta of Diablo 4. Druid build. Good times. Yes, and you're still playing Diablo 4. Good game. Looks like a good game. Incredible fight. Thank you. I tried. Alright. What other solutions might we have? What if we try both offense and defense increase? What if we do... some golden vows. Hmm. Oh, wow, that was a lot of damage. I'm not sure they gave me the defensive buff that I would have wanted. I thought it would give me more than that. What? I must have changed elevation. I tried to do Reduvia and nothing happened. I'm stuck! Oh, I'm stuck! I don't know what happened. Oh. I could only move forward or backward. I couldn't move side to side. I must have been in between some fallen logs or rocks. Oh. You spammer. Oh. Yep, this is about what happened with him the first time we encountered him a couple days ago. We get close, but it still feels like we're not quite there yet. But I don't think it'll be much longer before we're there. I knew it. Ugh. I need to heal. Okay. Well, maybe we can try going elsewhere. Okay. The only other thing I think to do to beat this boss right now would be to find more jar shards to produce more aromatic pots, more perfumes. Then I could just tank through him and just wail on him. But those things seem to be pretty rare. Even killing pots, I don't get them very often. Well, if not there, then where else can we go? Is there anything over here that we can do? There's a dragon here. We could try that. I think it's just a ghost flame dragon. But we might be able to beat it. We beat the last ghost flame dragon. This one's probably stronger. But we'll see. We'll give it a try. Okay. I just thought if I'm gonna fight the dragon, I'm not gonna be spamming it with L1 combos. So I can swap out some more talismans. Let's do... this one and this one. Okay. Oh, he's fighting as perfumers? Ooh, there's an item there. I am not a fan of fighting against the dragon and all of those soldiers. Let me just try to snag that item real quick. Repeating crossbow. Oh, we got some new loot. Nice. Alright. I think I'm just gonna hang out over here while he focuses on... Uh-oh. On hopefully killing all the knights for me. And then I'll go in and clean up. That is a lot of knights and perfumers there. Oh. I like that as he's killing them, the player is not gaining any runes. I guess the developers had sort of thought that through. That players might be cheap enough to just like hang out here and just let the dragon kill all the knights over and over again for easy runes. There's still at least 3 enemies over there. I definitely don't want to go after the, or get the, that knight with the black steel mace after me. He's hanging in there for a long time, too. Oh, was that the archer? I think that... Nope, the archer's still there. I wonder how strong he is. The dragon. Maybe the game just doesn't allow NPCs to hurt each other that much. Maybe it considers it to be like a, I guess be too cheap if the knights wore down the dragon that much. Could be. They're all doing a good chunk of damage there, though. I don't know who's shooting over there. Yeah, I'm not going in until those 2 knights are dead. It's just too risky otherwise. One of them's almost dead. There you go. Uh-oh. Oh, he sees me. No! Is anyone still alive over there? Oh, okay, yeah. Uh-oh. There we go. Ow! I wasn't even doing anything to you. Yeah, get him, dragon. Shot me in my leg. Poor leg. Looks like we still have one Black Knight Archer over there. And a guy with a Warhammer. Alright. Might be up now. Yep, I gotta get out of here. I can do this, but I can't do this being shot with arrows at the same time. That dragon has to go finish off that archer for me. Yeah, there you go. Oh, okay. Oh, I think he did it. I think the dragon killed them all. Alright. Oh! That was a long flame right there. Oh, I didn't roll in time. That's always aggravating. Oh, is this like an AoE? Yep. Oh. Oh, I didn't roll in time again? Ugh. Oh, I got greedy there. Oh, AoE again? AoE again. Oh, I rolled too slow again. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Got him! Oh, great enemy felled. 120,000 runes, Dragon Heart, and a somber ancient dragon smithing stone. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, we beat another boss. Let's add his name in to our boss completion list. And where are we? Ghost Flame Dragon. I'll say Morth. Highway south. Okay. Oh, I forgot to... There we go. Alright. Correct that. There we go. Alright. Well, another boss beat. So where else can we go? I think we checked this. And there was, I think, a bear here that we beat. I think. Let's check. Where are we now? Down there? We'll just ride from here. Actually, no. Well, wait. The dragon's probably not going to respawn because he was a mini-boss. Or a boss. But the knights probably will respawn. What's that up there? Oh, misbegotten. So before I leave here, let me check the tents. See if there's any goodies here. I think we did go through these tents already. Just while the knights were busy with the dragon, but I mean, I could be wrong. I obviously missed that crossbow. That was near the battle arena there. No, it looks like that's it. Okay. Alright. High Road Cross, we'll go check the lake. Oh boy. Okay. I've never tried killing one of those big fire creatures before. I feel like I probably wouldn't be strong enough to do that. Not until maybe, like, close to the end of the DLC. They just seem like they'd be really tanky. What are you all guarding? Oh, I think I recognize what this is. We've been here. This is where we fought the Red Bear boss. Okay. Alright. Is there anything else to do in this area? So far as I know, everything is done. Alright, what about Shadow Keep then? What if we go this way? I don't know. Well. Any suggestions where to go? We could try the first fire giant. I call him fire giant. You know, the big metal basket fire giants. We could try fighting the first one in the DLC. See how we do. Alright, let's switch around some of our talismans. Fire. And I'm gonna guess, since it's a construct, that it can't be poisoned. Okay. And turn left and follow. There he is. And it take long to find him. What was that? That was weird. It sounded like... I didn't know he could use hands. Fire giant throws hands. It sounded like I stunned him or something. Sound like I just did it again. Oh, wow. I couldn't jump over that. Nope. Okay. Ugh. I'm just trying to get away now. I don't think I'm... Ugh! Yes, thank you. Break lock on. Retreat! Retreat! Okay, fine. Let's go. Oh my goodness! Run! I wonder why these are the scorched runes. Yeah, he seems too tanky right now. Huh. Whew. Alright, so that was a good idea. Where else can we go? Is this just death? Let's see. We beat the 2 Tree Sentinel bosses and the Hinterlands, and then we beat Matir, so maybe that area isn't as challenging as the rest of the DLC. Maybe we can find a boss out there somewhere. Okay. Oh, let's get back our normal talismans. Yep. Looks like it's just death. What do you want to do, Warthog? What do you want to do? That's right. Nothing. Stay up there. Okay. I feel like no matter where I go... Wait, what's this? That's interesting. Her NPC is still marked as being here. Because I guess she's waiting for the invasion. Trying to think of where we can go. But I'm not sure. What about over here? I'm not sure if there's any bosses over there, but we can just ride over there and see. Whew. This is very pretty, and that is very scary. I don't want to really face another Ghost Flame Dragon right now. I feel like that one's going to be harder than the one we just killed. The one we just killed was pretty tough. We had to have some... What are you doing here? We had to be a bit careful killing the last dragon, and it's a much earlier point in the DLC. Which leads me to think that that one is much stronger. And perhaps he might be too great of a challenge for us at this... Ooh! At this point into... Ooh, what's that? Oh my goodness! Gravekeeper's Cookbook. I wonder how you get over there. Looks like there's a mausoleum over there. And there's a little island with crabs. Sweet, something died. I wonder if it was that shadow thing. I wonder if he was trying to chase me and he fell into the water and drowned. That all looks pretty deep. Maybe you have to try to approach it from over here? Either that, or there's a cave around here somewhere. And the exit to that cave will bring you over here. Just like in the base game with the first Dragon's Communion Church. Hey, another Site of Grace! Nice, where are we? Cerulean West Coast. I see items. I saw items. Okay, so if you're up there, you can get down here. Brave Glove Ward 2. I thought I saw more than just one item over here. Might have just been the flowers. Yeah. Oops. Let me mark this point here. Am I being trolled? Oh. I'm not being trolled. I think I was right about the cave to the island. East ahead, then try west. I'm guessing that means there's an item to the east. Underground tomb ahead. No precious item. Well, if there's no precious item, why would I want to go this way? Maybe there's another side of grace down here? Oh, they're red. That's not good. Be wary of recklessness. Okay. It's interesting they're not attacking me. Maybe they sleep standing up? Could you call what they're doing standing? Uh-oh. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know they exploded. I mean, if they explode, if that's all they do, that could be beneficial to me. Oh, you have to stay near them for a set amount of time before they explode. I see. Oh. Fine. That's not bad. Didn't expect fear? What does that mean? Likely ordnance? I have no idea what that means. You mean like someone's gonna shoot something at me? We have a dog. I don't know what that is. It looks like a person to me. Oh, maybe they meant ordnance as in something that you can shoot. Oh, that's how you get up here. Legendary, what is it? Great Grave Glovewort. Ah, well. Grave crickets. Hmm. Anything else around here? No? Okay. I can't... Oh, those are crabs. Only I had a fire. Ooh, then you could cook some crabs. True. First off cave, and then be wary of prawn. Prawn? Ooh, I hate prawns. Alright, alright. So, I'm gonna try to go get that item. I don't see any other items in here. And then I'm going for the exit. Crab eggs. We did it! We made it through! Oh boy, it doesn't really matter which way you go. Well, we got past him. That's good. There's an item. There's a mausoleum. That stinks. I wish there was a site of grace here. I mean, maybe there is one, I just haven't seen it yet. Maybe it's over there. Ooh, wrong way. Excuse me. Perfumed oil of Rana. A small bottle wrapped in a bright red cloth, filled with flammable perfume oil. Uses focus points to spout flames forward. The dancers of Rana keep these concealed as they dance, marking their height of their passion with an explosion of searing flame and sweet, enticing scents. Perfumers. Okay. Gravekeeper's Cookbook 1, Peakbone Arrow fletched, and Peakbone Bolts. Repeating crossbow. A mechanized crossbow that has been fitted with a fan-shaped contraption. This metallic piece adds a reloading system used in the execution of a unique battle art. Unique skill, repeating fire. This skill readies the weapon's rapid-fire mechanism. Once in ready stance, crank the handle to fire bolts in rapid succession. Well, if we're finding this here, that makes me think that we could be fighting a fire boss soon in the mausoleum. I guess let's give the mausoleum a shot. I would prefer if there were a site of grace here so we can, you know, if we know that we can't beat this area, we can always leave and come back later. But, eh. Excuse me. Okay. Southern Nameless Mausoleum. Parrying ahead. I don't parry. Oh, he saw me. Okay, here we go. Dancer of Rana. Oh, look at that. I sense that if she's able to get close to me, she's got me. Oh! Oh, I need my stamina back. She healed! How dare you? That's a good idea. Let me drink. I'm running out of stamina. Gotcha. Oh. Enemy felled. 80,000 runes? Nice. Dancing Blade of Rana. And hood. And dress. Bracers. Trousers. Alright. Oh, another boss. What was her name? Dancing Rana? And Dancing Rana. Excuse me, I don't know why I'm getting hiccups here. Maybe it's all the water I'm drinking? Hey, Carnage, welcome in. Have I played Black Myth Wukong? I have not. I'm not even sure... Oh, no. I was going to say, I'm not even sure I have a system in which that can run. Because it's not on PlayStation 4 or Xbox One, I don't think it is. It is on PC. I think I could probably try to play it on my Steam Deck. But no. I haven't played it. If they came out with a demo that I could try, I would give it a shot on PC, see if I like it or not. I would like that. And then if I do like it, then I would probably pick it up eventually on maybe PlayStation later on when I get a PS6, or just buy it for PC and wait till I get my Steam Deck 3 and then run it through there. And Brandon is here. Welcome in, Brandon. And today, for those who do not know, is Brandon's birthday. Happy birthday, Brandon. How about a nice birthday song? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Brandon. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Brandon. I hope it has been a good day for you. Yes. What do you think of it, Carnage? The game. Read message. Ah, bravery. Would you like to share any of your activities today, Brandon? What you might have gotten up to? Also, I think it was Grimspace who told me that the Turtle Towers, the Turtle Mausoleums, I call them Turtle Towers. Oh, that's right, there's not even... Well, some people probably know what I'm talking about. The Turtle Towers that are near certain areas on the world map, you can go into them with, actually, you don't even need a boss soul. But they can sometimes let you duplicate a boss soul, so that you can return to Enya at the table of Lost Grace and get either another boss weapon or another boss spell scroll, or like an Ash of War. And I might have used them all up here in the base game, but Grimspace told me there was like 4 places that you can go in the DLC to do the same thing. And if he's saying there's 4 places, that makes me think that they are the mausoleum, since there's one for the south, and then there's one for the west, and then there's one over here on the east, and I guess we just haven't found the last one yet. But it makes me think that, I mean, maybe you have to conquer them all, or maybe you have to find them all first and conquer them before you can use any of them to get extra boss souls? I don't know. Bren says, I'm doing good. For dinner, we had Central American food. Okay. For cake, it was chocolate banana. Ooh. I don't think I've ever tried chocolate banana cake. But I like sundaes. That has chocolate ice cream with a banana, among the other ice cream flavors. Sounds like it'd be good. And for gifts, I got clothes and Star Wars Outlaw and money. All 3 good gifts. Clothes, always use. Star Wars Outlaw looks like a fun game. I'm not a Star Wars fan, and I want to play that game. And money is always useful. I also got a nice drawing note from my little sister as a gift. Aww. She took the time out to make you something. Very nice. Also, I beat Final Fight 2 and 3 and Streets of Rage 2 without continuing. You are a master fighter, Brandon. I don't think I've ever beaten any arcade fighting game without having to continue. Yes, for those who do not know, Brandon is very good at fighting games. For a brief time, we jumped into Street Fighter 5. Was it 5? I think it was 5. And initially I won some bouts against Brandon, and then I saw Brandon fight against other people, and it was a whole different level of fighting. Like, I could tell once I watched him fight against other people, like, he kind of went easy on me. And I was like, no, let's fight. Let's fight after you're holding back. And he's like, okay. And then he just destroyed me. But Brandon is very, very good at fighting games. So congratulations on your gaming accomplishments, your gifts, your birthday. And the thoughtful note gift from your sister, Brandon. Sounds like a very good day. And chocolate banana cake and Central American food. Very tasty all. Alright, well, I have to use the bathroom. So, we also have an ad coming up in like 9 minutes. So what I'm going to do is go use the bathroom now. Run the ad early. If not, the ad's going to like trigger almost by the time I get back. And if anyone knows if it's these mausoleums that you use to duplicate boss souls, let me know. If I'm wrong, just say I'm wrong. If I'm right, then maybe give me a hint as to how to do it. But yes, I will be right back in just a couple of moments. Let's see if we have any clues here in chat. Nope. Excuse me. All right. Excuse me. I'll try interacting with the tomb one more time. No? That wasn't too hard. Maybe the next place we should try is the Scorpion River Catacombs. Okay. How many runes do we have now? 222,000. What do we need to level up? 270,000. Alright. 48,000 runes. Do we have that in consumables? No. We're really close, though. I think what I'll do, since we need 35, like another 35. I think I'll go to the Bloody Palace, and I will kill 4 birds. That should level us up, and then we'll return to the Scorpion Catacombs. So far, we've beaten 3 bosses tonight. Romina, a Ghost Flame Dragon on Morth Highway South, and Dancing Rana. Oh, wait. I wonder if there's any more dragon incantations to get? Because we have 6 hearts left. I don't know. Dancing Blade of Rana. Curved Sword. Decorative swords. Ablaze with impassioned red. A pair of weapons made to be wielded in both hands. Used by the dancers of Rana. Strikes enemies with a dancing assault when executing a strong attack. Unique skill, Unending Dance. A furious dance formed by a succession of slashing attacks. Hold the button down to sustain the dance for as long as stamina allows. Repeating crossbow. Dancer's Hood. Bright red hood of the Rana dancers. Enhances the power of dancing attacks. The dance of Rana is one of burning passion, and the most passionate dancers never allow their fiery dance to end, losing even their names as they dance on. To see the passion fade is to see the dancer's flame extinguished. Dress. Bright red dress of the Rana dancers. Wait, what was that? That wasn't body armor, that was headgear. What? No, I'm probably not saying that right. Dancers' bracers. Metal bracers of the Rana dancers. Designed to protect the sword-wielding hand. And trousers. Long black trousers worn underneath the bright red dress of the Rana dancers. Okay. Oh! I forgot why I was here. Was it just to sort goodies? We are also going to gain a level. One of 4. And 2 of 4. 3 of 4. Do I really need another one, though? No, not really. I can just go and kill one of the Albinargs, and that should be enough. Okay. Arcane. 56. Item discovery +1. Reduvia's attack goes up by 1, and the attack of the Poison Great Knife goes up by 1. Vitality goes up by 1. Actually, before I do that, I also want to take a look at what our passives are. So Reduvia's Bleed is at 92. And then Poison Great Knife is at 130 poison. And then 52 bleed. Okay. $273,000 runes to level again. Alright. Reduvia's bleed buildup stays at 92. And yeah, everything for the Poison Great Knife stays as well. Yeah, okay. Well, maybe next time. Now, with no runes to lose, not a great amount anyway, let's go back to the Scorpion River Catacombs. And while there, I mean, it's called Scorpion River. That makes me think that maybe there's poison? I don't know. So far, we fought a scorpion boss that used rot. We have fought scorpion-like creatures before, but for some reason they don't use poison. Or at least if they do, it's rare. Let's try pulling the physical talisman and the immunity talisman. Physical. And immunizing horn charm +1. Okay. Best of luck to us. I didn't beat this one yet, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Red line. Oh. What are you gonna do, Big Mouth? He's gonna turn around and walk away? That works. Okay. Making sure I have my standard talismans on. Oh, do I still have my regular flask, too? Yeah, I do. Alright. Okay. Uh-oh. Oops. I realized that was kind of risky. Because I don't know if there's, like, any other enemies in here. It looks like you can go that way, but there's that Deathblight frog up there. Or you can go that way. I'm guessing you go this way to circumvent the frog. Oh. Uh-oh. Hi. Do I think I need that? The weapon he has. Oh. Oh well. I'm not going to use it, but I would like add it to our weapon collection. All right, what is this? Rejuvenating boluses, Deathblight. Oh. Oh, are we going to fight a death scorpion in here? I hope not. All right, so unless I can drop down safely, what does this say? Praise the hiding place. What is that? Is that a Mesmer Knight? Oh, its eyes are twinkling. I don't think I can drop down there without dying. So you have to go this way. You just have to run, I guess? Oh dear. I probably brought the wrong talisman for this. I should have brought the talisman to boost my death blight. Is there? Yeah, there is. There's a talisman for that. I'm not going to go back now, though. No, I'm not going to go back. I would have to kill all the guys all over again. That's annoying. If I die, though, I'll pull it out. Be wary of right. And the candlestick stand prevents me from just running around and spamming my L1 combos. I'm gonna have to get him to come to me. Oh no. Ah! If he's able to hop onto me with that sword pogo stick technique he has, I die in 3 hits. And every time he hits, he stagger locks me. So he sets me up pretty well for the second hit. Be wary of left. Oh, I know how he died. I guess he didn't see that guy, ran this way, heard him running up behind him, turned around and cast magic, and the lizard sword has an ability where you can fire off its tongue, and it deals a lot of damage. Squishy mage, I probably finished him off right there. Bet he's worth a lot of runes. Let's find out. Oh yeah, 10,000 runes. And an item? Nice! The forked tongue hatchet! Sweet! I really didn't want to farm these guys. Well, another weapon to add to our Weapon list. Very cool. Now the only, like, annoying weapon that I need to farm for is the other Fire Knight dagger, which is called a Fire Knight short sword, but it's classified in the game as a dagger. And I want 2 of every dagger, since I power stance daggers as my build. But I'm okay having 1 of everything else. Oh, that's the lizard sword. Brave Glove Ward 3. I want to go back up there real quick. So far, I'd say we're doing okay. Try jump attack? No. No. That would have been pretty good. Liar ahead. Also liar ahead. What was that? Oh, it's a player phantom. And another big mouth. I feel like I'm hearing footsteps, I'm just not seeing anything. Alright, so it's just him in here. Love this armor. Super stealthy. Nothing on the left. Nothing on the ceiling. Nothing on the right. Hear a weird noise, though. Dung ahead, so it's not a good item. Sniper. No traps on the floor. Look carefully ahead. No, I don't see anything on the left yet. Nothing on the ceiling. Nothing on the right. He could be on the, like, the ceiling or the wall, touching the ceiling right above us. He's gonna drop down on you when you get through the door. Alright, so there's absolutely nothing on the right or left. It could be a skeleton. Maybe the bones are gonna pull themselves together. That could be. Oh, ooh. I just saw it. I just saw it. He's right there. It's one of the big mouths. Okay. Okay. we'll try to run up to him and roll through his whatever he shoots. I hope I can pull that off. Oh! Oh, and there's multiples. That's bad. That's bad. Oh! And the explosion pulled me towards him. Huh. Ghost Glovewort 5. I mean, that could be useful. Not really to me, but I can see other people getting use out of that. Ooh, lots of blood down here. Big room. That's why there's a lot of blood down here, I guess. Okay. You can fall that way. There's a tunnel on the right. Okay. I had to try it. It looks like if you run along... Uh-oh. Looks like if you run over there to get the item, you're safe from the nails. Maybe. No, you're not. Okay. Okay, so it looks like you can drop down there and you'd be okay. I feel like the game would penalize you for getting down there so soon, though. I feel like you're supposed to run for that item. That's supposed to drop, not kill you, but hurt you and throw you down there, like knock you down. And then enemies probably run up to you and finish you off. Oh, there's another one here. So if you would have fallen that way, you could have run through here. But this is a dead end. Oh, but there's a ladder that goes up. Maybe it puts you... Oh, so you can get that item. And you'd be right next to the frog. I see. Hey, Food Day, how you doing? Food Day is now on a 3-stream streak. Thank you, Food Day, for the consistent viewership. Day night's going well. More Elden Ring DLC. We ran into some tough bosses. We beat, let's see, so far today we've beaten 3 bosses. The Scorpion Lady called Romina, who uses Rot. Ghost Flame Dragon. And Dancing Rana, who was in one of the mausoleums. We tried fighting some other bosses today as well, but weren't very successful. We tried fighting Commander Gaius again, and we got him probably down to a quarter of his health, but I feel that we're not quite strong enough yet, but we're not too far away. And we also tried what people call the gank fight in what is this place called? Anir Ilim. We have to fight like multiple NPCs at the same time, and we couldn't beat them either. The closest I got was 2 people left alive at full health. Though the 3rd person died only after I died. So we thought to just see if there's any other enemies we can ride around and kill, any other bosses we can take out. Gaius is trash. He was rough. What are we exploring? Right now we're exploring the Scorpion River Catacombs. So it has these frog statues that one of them looked at me and it hit me with Death Blight, but I was able to get away in time. So yeah, we're trying to see how much further we can get through this cave and what secrets it holds, and maybe beat its boss. This dungeon is fun. I feel like I might have brought the wrong talismans with me. The name is Scorpion, so I was like, oh, scorpions, okay, maybe they deal poison, maybe they deal rot damage. And so I brought those 2 talismans, or a talisman that prevents bleed, or not bleed, rot and poison. I never thought about Death Blight, so now I'm thinking, should I go forward or should I go that way? I think I'll just peek forward, see what's up there. We have 3 knights. I wonder if you have to go up there. Like, you have to go back and drop off the edge. You might. Because all I'm seeing is a dead end. And 3 spear knights. Okay. But how about you, Fude? What have you been playing? I'm glad he's not looking at me. I don't know why he's not looking at me, but I'm glad. I don't think I'm going to try to fight them. I think I'll try to see if I can pull them back here and let the spike ceiling kill them. Also, what rarity of item is that? It's purple. Okay. So we have spear and shield. I think sword and shield. Twin blade. Okay. Just chilling now. I've been playing some Black Myth Wukong. Ooh. That could be game of the year. That has had really high numbers on Steam as far as the consistent players are concerned. Really good sales. Really good reviews. Well, player reviews, anyway. And I can't think of anything else that came out this year. Any full game, I should say, that came out this year that would or could give it a run for its money. I mean, there's the Elden Ring DLC, but that's DLC. That's not a game, so. Fude says I'm like a fifth through, but I'm curious how it'll be. Yeah. I mean, people are loving it. Hey, Andy. Streak keeping? Twitches. And I know you said before that you don't seem to get that option, which is weird. Maybe it has to do with the device that you're viewing Twitch on? I wouldn't think so. Whether it's like PC or mobile. Fude says this DLC is almost as long as a regular game. It seems like it. I mean, I've had a lot of fun with it so far. It doesn't seem like it's been that long to me. I think it has been long. It just doesn't feel that way because I'm having so much fun playing it. And I still have this whole area of the map out here that's blocked out. And I don't know what's there yet. And then I don't know what's here. I still haven't been able to retrieve the map fragment. And yeah, there's some bosses around here that I haven't gotten to yet. There's probably one in the volcano area. There's like a pale swordsman down here that I can't kill. There's Commander Gaius. There's a giant sunflower. There's a falling star beast. So there's a good amount of bosses around here. I hope I can take them all out. I wanted to kill those knights first, but I'm curious what's up the ladder. No, it's one of those... Okay, the death frogs. We have a tunnel that goes that way. I'm guessing we have to go that way. Smithing Stone 3. Easy victory. Alright. Two left to go, though. Still rocking the dagger, staying true to the build. I am. We have had our dagger doubters in stream. But we have managed to put down every foe so far. Rykard, we put down. He was probably the cheapest one. I know you're supposed to use the Serpent Hunter weapon. We didn't do that. We just used our daggers. At the time, we were using the Reduvia and the Scorpion's Stinger Rot Dagger, and we killed him with those. And we had some other doubters when we were fighting against Mesmer the Impaler. But again, we just used our Reduvia and our Poison Great Knife, and we beat him. So yeah, we're sticking with the build. And he asks, how goes the dex building? It's getting there. I think we're at 56 decks now. Yep. All of our main stats, well, sort of our main stats, are at 56. Next point, though, is going to go into Vigor. Give us a bit more health. Fuda asks, where does Elden Ring rank so far among the Souls games? So far, I'd say it's my third favorite Souls game. Dark Souls 2 is still first place, followed by Bloodborne, and then third place is Elden Ring. Dark Souls 2, I love its combat, I love its mechanics, I love the things that it helped to pioneer, I love the atmosphere, I love the music, I love the abundance of NPCs and the abundance of dialogue they give you, because I love story and I love lore. I like the slower pace of movement. It's hard for me to find a thing about Dark Souls 2 that I don't like. Bloodborne, I love the combat, I love the weapons, and I would say, purely subjectively, that for me, Bloodborne has the best combat in the series. The best combat and the best weapon system. And the best weapons. And for Elden Ring, I love being able to explore. I love being able to just ride out on my horse, which is kind of cool, and just look at the wide plains of the Altus Plateau stretching before me, or some of the very pretty scenes like the Cerulean Coast in the DLC. I love the armor, at least the armor that I'm wearing. I really like the weapons as well. Very creatively designed. I like the Ash of War system that you can use on your weapons. You can kind of swap here and there to make them do different things. Yeah. All the Souls games are great. But so far, Elden Ring, 3rd place. Maybe it'll climb higher. I don't know yet. I'll probably be able to give a more accurate ranking once I beat the game in DLC. Fuji says, Mesmer is a top-tier boss. I wished he was the last boss. I can see that, yeah. It probably took us 2 hours to beat Mesmer. He's probably the hardest boss we've beaten so far. And, he forced me to learn to play it a slightly different way with my build, which was kind of cool. And he's my 2nd favorite boss in the game, in Elden Ring overall. First being Rykard. Really not because Rykard is who he is, but because the game legitimately cheats for Rykard, but I managed to overcome the cheat, and so that's why I like him. Mesmer 2nd place, and then 3rd place would be the Draconic Tree Sentinel that guards the entrance to Leyndell. Did I beat the main story? I did not beat the main story. I left off in Farum Azula. So in Farum Azula, we beat 2 of the bosses. We beat the Godskin duo on our 2nd try. And then we beat... Oh, it's an axe. I thought it was a sword. And we beat the Dragon Placidusax. But we did not beat the final boss because I was told that if you beat the final boss of the DLC... Oh! Whoa! Gotcha. I think I can do that. I was told that if you beat the final boss of the DLC, that you would push the world into sort of an irreversible state. And I know certain NPCs... Ooh, Mesmer's Soldier Helm, I think that's new. Certain NPCs are... They change location. And I know one of those NPCs is a character called Ofnir. And Ofnir gives you a different reward for every shard bearer. Am I far enough? Yeah, I am, okay. Gives you a different reward for each shard bearer that you find and kill. And he's looking for 4 of them. And one of them is Ronnie, but he said Ronnie's cast aside her rune, so he kind of discounts her. He was looking also for Renala, which we found and beat. He was looking for Lord Moog. We beat him. He's looking for Melania. We found Melania, but we can't beat her yet. And he's looking for Mikola. And I know Mikola is supposed to be somewhere in the DLC. So I thought, well, what happens if you find Mikola in the DLC and then you return to Ofnir? Will Ofnir give you, like, something special? Will he give you new dialogue? Will he give you new loot? I know that you couldn't access Miquella before the DLC was released, but now that the DLC is here, was the base game patched so that if you do find Miquella, you get unique loot? I don't know. So I thought I'd try. Placidus Axe is connected to a character in the DLC? Yes. There's actually quite a few characters we met that are connected to characters in the base game. We met the lady who said that Placidus Axe was her lord. And we also met a person that said Moog was their lord. We met a person that said... I don't think it was just those two. I think it was somebody else. Like, we've killed basically all their lords. Top tier scene, by the way. Oh, the Placidus Axe boss fight? Yeah. It was a fun one. That had my heart going. Alright. I'm questioning what I should do here. I can either try to sneak up and backstab him, but I don't think I can backstab Black Knights. I think what I'll try to do is I want to get him to chase me, and then hopefully these spikes will crush him, slow him down. And then I'll climb the ladder, and then when he climbs the ladder, I'll probably just drop down, run back this way, and then he'll drop down, and then I might try to trigger the spikes again and just rinse and repeat that way. Nice! That was way more damage than I thought it was going to do. Black Knight Captain Who? Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh! Oh, that would have been a good opportunity. Crud. He's climbing back down the ladder. I think. Nice! He's still alive? He has, like, no HP! Oh! Die! Oh. Great arrows and smithing stone 5. Okay. She has lore in the DLC? Who has lore in the DLC? Placidus Axe? We got 3 new items. The Forked Tongue Hatchet, bleed buildup of 50. A peculiar weapon wielded by imps. Hatchet smithed in the shape of a forked tongue dragon. The gently undulating forked blade is known as an imp's tongue and causes blood loss. Unique skill, Dragon Form Flame. Spew fire from a dragon form maw, sweeping in a frontward arc. The flames on the ground will continue to burn for a short time. That sounds cool. Mesmer Soldier Helm. Helm worn by soldiers who serve Mesmer the Impaler. The iron helm features a visor. It looks really cool too. Though the engraving upon the forehead is a scattertree design, it is etched in gold, a small consolation to those forced to wage a war without grace or honor. And Black Knight Captain Hugh. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell, used to summon the spirit of Hugh, Knight Captain of the Black Knights. The Black Knights were the primary force of Mesmer's army. Second to their first Knight commander was Hugh, a man with agile command of both twin blade techniques and the powers of the Crucible, and whose spirit in these ashes dwells. Though a champion of the divine beast hunt, he followed his father Andreas into rebellion against Mesmer. and like his father, he too was imprisoned in an underground tomb. Mesmer mourned the loss of a brother in arms. Huh. Alright, now we have to get back. I wonder what happens if we take this thing up. Also, what's in here? Oh, no. It's like its eyes woke up. Oh, looks like he cut himself shaving. Oh! I only have enough time to do this once. I had like an infinite amount of time before I got close to that other thing. That stinks. Ah, boy. At least when I have to drop down, I don't take fall damage. That's good. Aww. That's messed up. Well, now that I'm back, put away some more stuff. Oh. Okay. I've been in there already, so I don't have to go back. It's too far. From here, you just have to run across. He's thinking about it, too. Like, do I have to go across the bridge with the creepy frog? No! Okay, we'll wait till this goes down. And then we'll run across the bridge. Hey, Dread. What's up? Nothing? Just watching a show? Okay. We're doing alright. We've beaten 3 bosses tonight so far. And we're going to see if we can try to make our way to the back of this cave here. See if we can come across another boss and put that down as well. Whew. What kind of show you watching? Comedy? Horror? It's almost Spooktober. This might be the final dungeon of the night. We've been going now for just over 8 hours. It's a good amount of time. And we still have another RPG afternoon session tomorrow, too. Watching a show. called What We Do in the Shadows, a comedy about vampires. I think I've seen trailers for that show. Whew. I would like to watch... Actually, I would like to watch some movies, really. When I'm not gaming, I'm reading. When I'm not reading, gaming. I'm usually editing or doing some transferring of videos. Alright, so we died forward and to the right, so we're not going to do that again. Instead, I'm going to try to run up and to the left and fall off there. I see an imp clinging to the pillar there. I'm going to try to go for the frog first, if I can. Oh, there's two frogs. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm stuck! Got him! Alright, what's this? Shadow Room Realm 4. Ghost Glove Wart 7. I think this is a dead end. We looked into this room from up there, and I didn't see anything in here. Unless there's something in here that's illusory. No. 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 Okay. Yeah, you can see the... right there, that roof of nails is where we died last time. There's the ladder. Alright, I see you up there. Come on. Corpse, but no item. Ah. thought I'd have to fight 2 of them. Wow, that's bad. Maybe I'm tired. I was like, oh no, there's one right there. And then there's one over there. And it's like, no, but that's the one you just killed and kicked down here from the backstab. Okay. It's weird he has no item, though. This is my first time this far into the cave. I didn't loot it. Oh, wait. Does that mean maybe this is illusory? No. I thought maybe that was like a clue. Like, there is an item over here, but you just have to go a bit further for it. Look carefully ahead. Alright, well, there's no traps on the ground. I don't see anyone hiding in the ceiling. We're gonna have to get closer. Trying to break the wood. Nothing on the stairs. Nothing on the left. Nothing on the ceiling. We can go downstairs to the left, or we can go upstairs ahead of us. Sniper? Where? Maybe up there. If it's dung ahead, that makes me think that you have to go that way to complete the dungeon. And welcome back, everyone, from the ads. To answer your question, Dread, the movies I tend to watch usually fall into like one of 3 categories. Either they're movies based on video game licenses, like Borderlands 3, which is the last movie I saw. And the next movie I'm planning to see is Gran Turismo. Or it is a spooky film, a horror film. Though now I tend to only really watch those around Spooktober. Be wary of Up. And I would say action-adventure. Oh. Also falls in there. Wait, was I just here? I think I made a circle. I went that way. I rolled off to the left. So then what's this way? Yeah, that's the guy I killed. I did go in a circle. Huh. Oh, that explains why there's a corpse there. But I looted, but there was no item to loot because I ran in there, looted it, and then ran back this way. I see, I see. Have I seen the Fall Guy? I have not. What's that about? Alright, this is going to be interesting. I've now narrowed down where I'm supposed to go. And it's not good. So that means I have to actually... I thought I heard them marching. That means I have to run towards the frog. Luckily, I have that thing on me now. The thing that helps the buildup of Death Blight. Oh, I see, I see. I have to jump onto that thing. Hold on. I have to jump onto that thing, run across, and then drop down behind it. I gotcha, I gotcha. Okay. Wait, what's over here, though? I'm pretty sure that's how you're supposed to solve this. But yeah, there's plenty of video game movies that I still haven't seen that I want to see. Gran Turismo. Maybe The Last Starfighter. I think I've seen The Last Starfighter. That's an older one. Oh, I think we found the boss. There's a statue of Marika. There might be a lever that we have to pull, though. You know what? Let's go back up. If there's a boss door down there, but I have to flip a lever that's over here, I don't want to navigate all the way through whatever mess that is. And then do that for nothing and still have to come all the way back here to go in there and flip a lever. Fall Guy is an action-adventure comedy starring Ryan Gosling, who plays a stuntman, and the main actor goes missing, so he tracks him down. That's basically all the information that's in the trailer. There's quite a bit more to it, though, and it was honestly surprising how good it was. Interesting. Action-adventure comedy. I like comedy sometimes. That could be good. Well, Fall Guy. I'll keep that in mind. If there comes a time when I want to check out a comedy, I'll see if that's available. Oh, I did it first try. Betrayal. What does that mean? Oh. Can I kill this thing now? I mean, it's a statue, but can I kill it? can kill it. That stinks. Oh well. Oh. Oh, there's two of these guys in here. What's around the corner? Stairs that go up? Maybe I can clear out this large area first. I see him. There's another one. Oh. Alright, so what was the... Oh. The purpose of this was just to get this item? Some yellow fulgur blooms? And then you drop down there, you just don't have to run all the way back. I see. Wonder what that is. What rarity is that? I think it's purple. Yep. We'll treat this like a boss fight. Knight's Lightning Spear. Oh, that's cool. New spell scroll. Get our rejuvenating boluses ready. I'm not sure if those eyes touch you, though, if you just instantly die or not. I will say that I am glad that there's a statue of Marika down here. I don't know how far away you have to be before it loses its effect on you. Is there anything beneath here? No. Okay. Hopefully we won't find out. Okay. Oh, the frog is standing at the very end. I hear multiple noises. the eyes start going backwards... Well, I mean, when they start going that way, I'll run that way. I knew it! More imps! Ow! Get out of here. Lucky it's just one. Whew. Oh boy. Okay, okay. Nothing else on the ceiling or the walls. Look carefully. I see an item. Oh! I didn't bring my fire talisman with me. I feel like if that hits me, I'm one shot. When the little cannons hit me, I'm nearly one shot. Well, that's not true. It takes out like a third of my HP. What? That made no sense. I call foul on that. Oh, it explodes. So I might be safe then. Oh. It's a bigger one. But it's only as tanky as a small one. I thought it'd be a lot tankier than that. I hope there's another statue of Marika down here somewhere, because this is kind of a rough boss run if you have to just run from the last statue of Marika. I see an imp up there. And one there. And one there. What is that? Oh no, is that one of the... That's one of the bouncing nail mages. Those guys can kill you super quick. Alright, I'm gonna run for that item and then try to run in there. Uh-oh. I lived! Pardon me. guys are so mean, you know that? You really are. Roll! Roll! Oh my goodness. Well, now I think the only thing we have to worry about is the Nail Mage, but the Nail Mage can kill us in a single spell. Like, if he hits us at the right angle and the bullet hits us and then it, like, bounces, like, hits a wall, bounces back, and hits us multiple times, we're done. He's still up there. So they pretty much assumed you would just roll down here to escape. I see. Alright, if I don't have to fight him, I'm not gonna fight him. I wonder if I can slip by without him realizing I'm even here. Nice. Oh my gosh. Uday said that this was a fun cave. It is keeping me on my toes. There's no way I can jump and get that. There's gotta be some other way. Oh! Naughty frog, you. Naughty. Another statue of Marika. Thank goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright. What do we got here? Lightning ahead? Oh no, another Death Knight? didn't expect a fourth swing. Oh, and he has, what was that, Deathlight? Well, I mean, he is called a Death Knight, so that kind of makes sense. Stamina back. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, I took my eyes off him. I wanted to check out my magic gauge. I have one more. Nope, I was wrong. Ow! Oh my goodness. Oh! Oh! Out of heals. I don't know why I jumped. I was just so nervous. I hit the wrong button. Oh. Oh. We did it. Oh. Oh, yes. Enemy felled. Death Knight's long haft axe. And Cerulean Amber Medallion +3. Back in time for a boss battle? You were, Indy, you were. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy.